So I have to swap the gas pedal plate to try to tilt it back a little bit so I'm a little bit more comfortable. Then we can set up. the bolt's like infinitely spinning, but it's not tightening. I don't think I stripped it, but I guess that's a possibility. I don't know. What the heck? Wrench was too big. I wasn't actually spinning the bolt at all. You guys can barely hear me. For my next trick, I need to move the pedals to the left a little bit, the pedal box, because they're a little too close to the gas pedal. I don't quite have one shoe length between them, so I need to just scooch over a little bit. And they got a little bit that they can scooch, so I think I can get away with this. Should be a pretty easy adjustment. I need one size up from the one that I'm holding, and I'm looking around for it and not seeing it. I think I had it a minute ago. What did I do with it? One of the legs is loose. I keep the headphone wires clear. What's going on with the music? Oh no, it's just normal. We're almost there. Almost there. Just had to do some pedal adjustments. Alright. Alright. USB plugged in before I assume the position. Plug in the motor. And eventually, righty tighty, lefty loosey. Pedals, or rather everything else. Make sure these are taking somewhat separate paths. It helps fight noise. Very satisfying. All right, there we go. Oh, that is so much. Oh, all right. That is so much better. Yeah, holy shit, that wheel. Hell yeah, man. It's a Mercedes S-Class wheel, and it costs several $100s from a refurbisher. Okay, I'm here now. I can hang out, chat. How's everybody doing? How y'all doing? I had to change the angle of the gas pedal by 15 degrees, and in order to do that with this setup, I had to print a new plate. I had to 3D print a new plate that goes down there, but holy shit, is it comfortable now. Oh, yeah. If I could do the same for the other pedals, I would. Oh, uh-oh, that tilted a little bit. No, that should be good. That should be good for driving. I moved the pedals away from the gas pedal a little bit. Yeah, those are. Oh, that is so much better. I just have to. I worry about the amount of force that I'm putting into things. I need to change the setup for the load cell so that it sits against the metal frame of the pedals and not my metal frame, because they're fighting one another. But I did tighten everything up pretty well. Yeah, this feels good. Having moved the gas pedal just a little bit and moving the pedals away just off to the side a little bit more, I can tell what I'm going to be hitting. Although I'm still barefoot. I'm still doing this barefoot in my Argyle socks. So, oh, I need. I'm already sweating. It's one of those days. It's 73 in here, which is like death temperature. If I'm anywhere off of 70 degrees, like 70, I get kind of cold. 71, that's the good zone. 72 is kind of a little bit concerning, and then 73 is outright. Hey, I need the monitor closer to me. Hold on, I gotta get the monitor. Yeah. Motherfucker, get over here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I can move chat a little closer. My bedroom's 75 to 78. Listen, I grew up by the sea. I didn't really grow up by the sea, but I do like sailing a lot. I need airflow, you know? I need a constant salty airflow. The only problem with this setup is I can't get to the keyboard. I gotta jump in and then turn off the music because this is gonna be, hold on, let me turn it down a little bit. It's gonna be loud. Oh wait, wait, hold on. No. Properties. I need to do the display settings. Let's see. Well, extend. We want to duplicate desktop 1 and 3. Keep the change. We can go over to the gaming view, which would be in scenes, gaming. And I gotta turn off the music almost like immediately. We'll turn it back on right before we start, but for now, we'll just, There we go. I gotta move chat a little closer. You guys are too far away. Never mind, maybe I'll just blow up the window a little bit. 3 fans, yeah. You gotta sit in a miniature vortex. Pulled apart my Simrig's H shifter. Will be replacing the internals with an Arduino. I blame you. Yeah, well, that's, you know, hey. This is a decent view. You guys can see everything that's going on in the little window. I don't know if I need like a cam over there. Can't really show the computer off. It'd be nice if it was right here, but you got thousands of dollars of computing technology, the apex of human thought and achievement, the latest and greatest that the greatest in the world can produce for consumer products. Are playing my summer car with it. Yeah, does it fucking look like I've started yet? You fuck off. I hate that. I really do. I don't know if you're probably just trying to be cute, but it's not cute. It's not cute anymore. It's not. I know how to do production. Man. No, I just don't do it anymore. Just don't do it anymore. So what's inside of your Simrig's H shifter? Is it just switches? Because like the Arduino solution is just switches. That's all this is. It's just roller switches with a little thing that pokes them. And I don't know, I still don't know if the game... I don't know if the game is what's making... If the game is what's making things kind of like glitch out in terms of shifting. Like it popping out of gear is something that, you know, a shitty car will do. So I don't know. It seems like it's just the thing the car will do. I'm going to power this thing up. This is a Granite Devices SimuCube setup, what we have connected to real actual car parts. And that is the realization of my ultimate sim rig that I've been working on for a long time. Yep, a little springiness going on there. I don't have the Granite Devices stuff open to verify that buttons work, but I'm pretty confident. This mic is like right in the camera, huh? G27 shifter, okay. Are you gonna make it its own USB device? I shied away from that and made mine part of the rest of the Granite Devices thing. If I had made it its own USB device, this stream would have happened months ago. Months and months ago. Months and months ago. I can be loud today, by the way. I can actually like scream for a little bit here. Towards the evening, I have to quiet up again or else somebody's gonna call the fucking fire department on me. This chill mix is brought to you by Big John, who's a buddy of mine. See him in chat every now and then. He did a mix for the end of a set in Costa Rica, and this is it. It was a pool party mix, and I like it because it's super chill, and it's also kind of the tech housey stuff that I like to start up the stream with. A little bit wallpapery, but also kind of cool to listen to, and it basically bleeds cool. I wonder how. I mean, I wanted everything to be under one joystick just in case things got a little squirrely. I wonder how the Unreal Engine for this game, this version of the Unreal Engine, handles multiple joysticks. I do not know. I do not know. So we are where we left off before saving last time. We are in the house. We had just gotten back. I did all the oil changes and I didn't change plugs. I think we might need to change out spark plugs, but like our battery died in the middle of our driving home. And it might have been that the headlights were on while we were trying to right the car. I think we need to start off swapping out the battery. I don't know if the alternator's like ready to die or if the fan belt is ready to die. I don't know what part of the car is ready to die, but our car needs to be race ready, and we only have like 2 days to get it race ready. 2 days. How are we gonna do this? Oh, it does handle multiple devices? Oh, that's good. Yeah, because on a single controller, it cannot handle over button 19. That's it. That's the end of it. Button 19, anything over that, done. Problem is, I really wish my summer car had like a start car button, and then I would be more motivated to get the other 2 devices that I would like to build for this system. And the other 2 devices are an emergency stop cluster with a key switch that would have nothing to do with like a start button, and then the other one is that little lighting control module that I have from my friend's car. We could build that into the LIN bus. I could make it into a selector switch, fake Bluetooth device, and then we would have a selection switch and a high beam button. So I could just make that button the headlights. It'd be so cute. As it is right now, we just have steering wheel buttons doing those tasks, which is fine, but yeah, if I did that, I would have to branch out into making multiple devices, maybe, which would not be the philosophy of this whole system. Unless I just, don't assign all the buttons. But I didn't want that. I wanted all the buttons to be assignable. But for my summer car specifically, I have to choose the first 19. Song. These are the sounds I'm going to make when I crash during the rally. Oh, and once we get the car race ready and in town, we need to save scum or save out so that I've got my start position. Because I'm not going to do well in the rally the first time. Unity's legacy input as described by words. Special words that we don't use around kids. Yeah. Of course, Gonad would argue that there is a certain prerequisite number of those words that you must utter in a certain way in order for the incantation to complete and you to be able to use the device. So it's a process. It's a process. Typically involving some kind of an incantation. Yeah. Among them, Percale. Looks like I did all my homework. That's right. So I keep a little notebook. There was a dinosaur that I discovered recently called the Cotylerhynchus. Cotylerhynchus. It's kind of like a proto-mammal, but it's still kind of like a dinosaur, but it's basically described as a keg with legs. It's the best dinosaur. It's so derpy. Cotylerhynchus. I'm gonna look one up. I don't think I spelled that. Google can't even. Cotylerhynchus. Here, hold on. Let me find a picture. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this boy. Look at this thing. It's one of those about blank. Hold on. There he is. There he is. Look at this boy. The Cotylerhynchus. He's just a meatball with legs. Look at this meatball. He wears it well. Look at this little guy. Hey, little guy, what are you doing? And the scientists are studying, like, how do they eat? Like, you can't even reach the ground, really. Like, it's just a meatball, but, like, the head is all the way up there. Why is the turtle on the inside? Bro, how do you eat? I think they were talking about it, like, existing in, like, swamp, I guess, and just, like, I don't know. The eyes of a dinosaur that has been bullied. It's the Cotylorinkas. He's a meatball. Here's my beautiful livery. I'm gonna get every dollar out of this thing. All the work that I put into it, all the photoshopping in the world. Well, I would say all the gimping in the world, but that implies I'm doing other stuff with my free time. No, this is all the image editing. I have a document that has 1 billion layers on it, where I can make liveries for my summer cars now. 1 billion layers. But that's how you get it right. I mean, I probably could have found like a 3D texture editor. I bet you there's something that has a plugin that has like a 3D texture editor. We're gonna get started in a minute here. We got a little bit of work to do to set up for the rally, and we'll be able to load the save file in and do the race that we need to do. Hopefully without the car completely fucking exploding. We got race seats in it. I believe I got it inspected. I don't know if the inspection's up, but not PBR, PRE, Percole Racing Enterprises, PRE. There were some similar skins for the car, like on the skin marketplace. That sounds terrible. The wherever there's some website that has a bunch of different Satsuma skins. But one of them was an attempt to be BRE Racing, which is like the Datsun, this era of Datsun, like the legendary rally car. But the colors are all wrong because people don't know that the textures that get imported aren't color corrected or anything like that. You have to do a lot of work in order to color correct it. And if you look at the file that make up these textures, they're actually very yellow, because of color temperature issues and stuff like that. They're like yellowed and dimmed, and then they come through and they look brilliant on the regular game. But yeah, it's not all the sponsors in here are in game, except for my emote, and then I had to put the minion sticker on there. But actually, that's not visible in this. It doesn't load that texture in the preview. Weird. So I adjusted the gas pedal to be 15 degrees back, and it feels, I mean, it's still kind of weird because it's not on the floor. Like if I lifted my feet up a little bit, I think that would be, if I had like a pad. Hold on, I think I have a pad. Hold on. I think I have something I can throw down. A little soft for a floor mat, but it might work. Yeah, it doesn't really support the feet higher up, but no, it's gonna move it all around. Never mind. Okay. Well, what time do we have here? Yeah, I guess it's about starting time. We did a little bit of work to get this thing up. Everything should work. Can't think of anything too crazy unless stuff reconfigured itself while it was unplugged for the evening. But yeah, you do like a last hurrah for the setup. and then I'm going to put it away for a little while. We're going to work on other projects, and this thing will come up like in a couple weeks. Now, next Saturday, I am not going to be around. I won't be around. So, you guys deal. But we'll get some work done on some other projects in the meantime. All right, so now I need to fade out the music, and I don't have that on like the mixer. I don't know that. It's like I should run a tablet, and then I could put the music on the tablet, but then I can't show it on screen. Big John, Pex, Costa Rica, Casa de Belen, closing set. Good stuff. And away we go. All right, chat. All right, chat. We ready for this today? We all set for this today? I mean, I got 4 viewers. Everybody is hopefully touching grass. Oh wait, I've still got. So the game is running, and I still have Fusion 360 up for this thing. So this is what I did to the gas pedal. All I did was tilt the original solid, and then bridge that to the ground. I could probably come up with a better way to do this, but this is just what I did for now. This is just a quick fix. It picks the gas pedal up off the floor quite a bit, and so my foot has to deal with that extra height. But yeah, that whole angle thing and everything is something that I like carefully measured. The gas pedal has 1 bolt that just goes through there, so. But anyway, this is the mod. This is the mod that I did today, and then I moved the pedals a little bit further from the gas pedal. All right, so I am actually gonna like kill this, so we have absolute breakneck performance out of this. We don't need it. It's my summer car. We don't need that much performance. Gonna close that too. Don't need the Notepad++. Oh, I'm glad there wasn't anything incriminating on Notepad++. All right. My summer car. I'm gonna be supremely uncomfortable playing the game itself. I got to sit forward a little bit in order to do that. But if you recall, if you were here yesterday, here we need... There we go. If you were here yesterday, you probably recall that I was stuck in the middle of the woods on the turn that I affectionately refer to as Flat Out Farm. It's like the turn right after. It's one you got to brake hard in order to get properly from the one direction. We were stuck there in the middle of the night. Our cousin did not drive by. Basically, we were set up to die. I had no way to find the road. I didn't have light on me. And our car battery was dead. Well, now I quit the game. So we are back to wherever the hell we were before. All the kill you shenanigans, I think, are undone. We didn't do anything in town. Our uncle's probably still dead in the streets. But we have precognition. We're able to tell the future. We know that our battery's going to die. So let's get that out of the car. Let's get a new battery in there, because I don't want any drama. I mean, the usual shenanigans from my summer car. It's possible that the fan belt's going to explode in the middle of the race. Maybe the alternator will die, because I haven't checked the status of the alternator. So we're just going to replace the battery and hope for the best. I don't know if I need to charge the battery first. But I think this will set us up. I want to have as little drama going into the race as possible, because we want to be able to save Scum the Ever-Loving Hill out of that point so that we can just drive up to the beginning of the rally and do our heat, because we need to get into the senior rally. Let's replace the spark plugs. Let's be nice and replace the spark plugs. Let me get rid of my fatigue as well. So we got to do battery and plugs. We'll just drop that right there. What day is it? Friday. Ah, shit. We're probably going to have to alter time. I'm probably going to have to speak to my, a higher deity and have them change the time of day such that we can do the rally. Because it's, I don't know. This is going to take us into Saturday. And Saturday's rally day. Oh, no, we're still Friday. Okay. Yeah, maybe we could do it. We'll have to see. That was a good show. All right. Here we are, ready to go. We could just play computer games. No. Computer games are for losers. I don't even know if I paid the electric bill on that. I mean, there's the stack of sugar. All right, let's just get to the car. I'm not going to say it the way Rabaz does. I don't have the excuses he has. I'm not an awful person who tries to trigger their chat. My plugs! Where have you gone? There they are. Give me this. So the way the game makes up for, you know, your typical ability to sort of contort yourself around the car in order to get to stuff is that it allows you to lean into stuff and clip. And I know people who were watching yesterday are not familiar with this game, and they thought, haha, how broken, you can just lean into stuff. Well, you know, it's the least the game can do to try to give you a little bit of a sense of what it's like to actually work on cars as opposed to the limitations of the game engine. So it's a compromise, but it's a necessary one. Oops, hold on. Down here, open this up, go to dual mode. Let's get that spark plug wrench. Let's get this baby undone. God, the ratchet is such a good tool. It just lets you do stuff like this. Just hammer away at the stuff that you need to unscrew. And then we go into go mode. Yeah, that's the thing, is like there's a certain amount of tedium, there's a certain amount of realism, and if you don't make a compromise between all that stuff, it can really be an issue with the game. So I think it's a great system. Also, I mean, the expectations that this game is not going to be janky is just ridiculous. The best games are the weird ones. Now, with spark plugs, the important thing to do is you tighten it until it's loose, and then you go back a quarter turn. That's how you do spark plugs. You will never see a more unique face from your mechanic if you actually did that. We had one of the rally teams on that cheap car rally that I did, where they had a Honda Accord with a stripped spark plug port, which is a nightmare. It's a total nightmare. They tried to JB weld their way around it, and it just doesn't work like that. All right, battery terminals. This is the dangerous one, huh? Let's get these out of the way, too. All right, give me your spark plugs. These look like new. Yeah, they look like new. Oh, well. Oh, well. Got some of the torque monster. Yeah, sure. We got the racing carb. We got all the good stuff. You go in the burn bucket. Or we shatter it and we throw it at car windows. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. They make the ceramic makes a very, very sharp edge, and if it hits any kind of tempered glass, that's it. All the pressure within the tempered glass immediately releases. Everybody knows that YouTube video. Spark plug, motor, spark plug, car window, hammer. Hammer, spark plug, car window. Spark plug, hammer, car window. Yeah, it was the cat screeched and everything. Oh my god. What size are those? Those are like 10s. We stapled our stuff back together on our way back. Car's all fucked up. I don't even have my front air thing. Ugh. I need to get all this stuff repaired, and I could do it with MSC Edit, but I'm not going to do that. We'll just take the Jankotron out for the rally as it is right now. Is it only 3? Yeah, it is only 3. Now, is there one in the back? I want to make sure that my fenders don't jettison immediately. No, those are the door bolts. Okay, so there's none over there. Good, good, good. Dad's Corvair used to shoot out spark plugs. What? Oh my god. That's insane. Good. This one good. That one's good. All right. Battery. Because we know the battery, either the battery's going to die or my alternator is like ready to give up the ghost. I don't know which one it is. We're not going to take any chances. What size frig is that? Sorry for my language. I gotta get away from it. Yeah, that could have been fatal. It's still doing the noise. Okay, it stopped. Ah! 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 Oh! Oh! Fire extinguisher! Fire extinguisher! Fire extinguisher! Uh, uh, uh. Stop it! 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 Stop! Stop! Frick! Ugh. Ugh. Did that break anything? What does that do? What does that do? The integrity of all my parts is probably dead. Great. Do we, does the game crash right now? Is that the strategy? Or are we still good? I think we're still good. I think everything's all right. It doesn't look like anything, like, detached itself. It's just the integrity of all the parts is probably tanked. I cooked my potato chips a little bit. I got the fire out. This stuff looks okay, if not a little loose. I think it's okay. I don't know. Definitely need a new battery now. All right, so negative terminal first, huh? Yeah. Yeah. You come here, you stupid thing. Well, put that in the burn pile. You should probably charge another battery, too, while we're hanging out. Which end is that supposed to be on? I think it's supposed to go up there, isn't it? Or does 0 mean that it's got no more charging to do? Oh, these batteries have sat in there for a little while. Well, nothing like a fluid change to kind of sort things out, huh? I don't know. I think we got plenty of oil. I mean, it did the oil change last time, right? I had 3 filters, now I have 2. The keep alive memory. Isn't that supposed to like break like sediment off of the Let's just see what happened to the oil because of the fire that I just had. Well, it only needed a little bit of a top off. It's opposite, so it should be charging on the left, which means that it's full? Or that it's dead. I don't know the state of the batteries that I have. I don't want to have to take the van in and down. Is everything working? Rewind 2 minutes to when I had the engine on fire. Left is full? Okay. Yeah, because there's 0 current going into the battery, which means that all the stuff that needs to be charged is charged. If it was on the right, that would mean full current going in, and it may indicate that the battery's dead. Now, the old battery, I think I burnt in a burn barrel. Nope, it's right there. But that's the dead one. When you wake up in this game, the first thing you need to do is plug in the battery. That's one of those little things that Topless Gun, the game developer, the sole developer of the entire game, has decided to implement just to fuck with you. And it is an automotive thing. It is very much of an automotive thing. As I have worked on cars for many years. My brother is the one who would always buy the battery chargers, and then I'd use his battery charger all the damn time. Because these batteries in these clunky cars go bad like you wouldn't believe. They just die. They just stop working. They're all very old or very cheap because the person selling the car wanted their nice battery to be in their new car. So it's always part of the process. Always a part of the process. Of course, I didn't have a fire extinguisher near me. I didn't know the car would light on fire if I unplugged the wrong terminal. Of course, that can also be fatal in this game, so I'm glad I'm alive. But negative terminal first, huh? What a load of piss. Or no, this terminal first, because that's the one that started sparking. Yes. I'm smart. Look at that. Like butter. Like butter. It's like I now have a degree in electrical engineering. No, the 2-stroke fuel's for the boat. And the little bike. The little mini bike. Alright. I gotta keep shaking my hands like this. I get neuropathy if my arms are fully extended like they are and I'm leaning on them. It's not the most ergonomic setup in the world. I've got a very nice steering wheel sitting in front of me. Yay! But other than that, haven't really worked out the details on a lot of the other parts. I think we got plenty of brake fluids and stuff. So I think that makes it... I should probably replace the belt. I'm getting nervous about the belt. I'm going to replace the belt. Which means loosening the alternator, which uses the screwdriver. Yep. Or does it? All the way out? Take the belt out? Do I really have to pop off the wheel in order to get the belt out? Or do I need to somehow release the entire alternator? Driving a bus right now. Good stream. We're doing basic car maintenance, all right? You're not going to just leave the car to its own devices. I'm just going to take the whole pulley off and just let it explode. 4 bolts is easy anyway. Plus I can paint that. Gimme. Hello? Give me the part. Gimme. Okay, it's not letting me have it. Probably need to undo the alternator, the other alternator bolts then. There's one more, it's down here. And it's a different size. Ah! Why did they do this? What the fuck? What was that? Oh, that was the belt falling off. Well, that's what I wanted. The belt fell off, and it's still wrapped up in the cardboard somehow. Okay. Rubber is a renewable substance, right? It comes from trees, so the most natural way to get rid of it is to burn it. Batteries, however, are not naturally occurring, so those are to be thrown at wildlife. You throw them either into the forest, or if you can manage, I mean, ideally, you throw them at like a dolphin. Okay, so, bop. Belt's already over there. I want to paint the pulley, because it'll make us go faster. Cool, I just dropped it. That's fine. And of course, when you paint something, the best place to do it is just right on your workshop desk. And you don't even mask anything. You just grab the can, whatever color you prefer. Let's see. Well, the outside of a car is red. This is kind of an accursed red. Kind of an accursed red. I don't know about that one. Black, that would blend in, but be kind of boring. White, medical white. Make it just look like it's pristine and new. Or we could deviate and go with one of these other ones that I don't think I like. We're going with red. I would very... Oh, you can't paint that? I thought you could. I thought there were a lot of different, like, car parts that you could... Somebody's calling me. I got a phone call. I got a phone call here. You hold on to that. I gotta go get the phone. You son of a bitch! Damn crank calls. Why won't Joe Byron do anything about all these prank phone calls that I get for magazines and shit? Alright, let's get out of here. So I guess we can't paint this. That's disappointing. I guess maybe mods allow you to paint it. Alright, get this over here. We're gonna go into town, gonna get Glizzy. I gotta get the little tiny bolt. I think it's that one. Nope. That one. I think this game, like the car maintenance stuff in this game is just calming. It's just relaxing. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Let me get that bottom bolt for the alternator too. I think that was this one. I'm like just guessing on the sizes of bolts. If it looks like I know what I'm doing, don't be fooled. the back one back here. That's a little larger than that. That's a big boy, though. That's a big bolt. I do wish that the sizes of the bolts were better represented by the tools you use, because it's hard to do sort of the typical mechanic site measurement thing. And was it you, Chester, that did that mod, or was that Cannibal Jesus that did a mod? I think he did a mod that makes it tell you if it's larger or smaller, and I would love to install that. I haven't gone down the roads of modding yet. I looked into it a little bit, but I haven't done anything specific with modding yet. Belt. Come on, belt. Hello? Gotta be Cannibal. Okay, yeah, it might have been Cannibal that did it. Pretty sure. Belt. Do I need to loosen the alternator again? I mean, it's like the alternator is installed. Maybe I need to screw in that screw a little bit before it... I thought the screw was the last step, though. Because, like, as you tighten that, it'll tighten the belt. Give me this. And then we need to tighten up our fenders again, because they're all busted up from when we crashed. We're not going to be able to fix that before the rally. Really? Huh. Does it need to be fully in? Nope. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but it's not installing the belt. Do I need to uninstall the alternator bolts? That seems like an odd one. No, I didn't move the alternator by hand. Do I need to, like... how close to a real alternator install is this? I don't think I can move it. I thought it was twisting the thing that moves it. Unless I get it like a bolt and I move the... Just hand mode? Oh. Ah, there you go. There you go. Hold on. Shake my hands out. Get blood to my fingers. Okay. There it is. There it is. So now this will go on. I did not know that. I have not done... Uh-oh. Did I just drop it? I just dropped it. Where did it go? And then I've done actual belt installs, which are just as ridiculous as what we're doing right now. So go into hand mode, and we just need to get that to meet up. Go a little bit past that. And there we go. Can I check the tension? There's no way for me to feel for the tension. Hold on, so loose, tight. I don't know. I went a little bit past it. If it starts making squealing noises, we're in trouble. And then I think that's it. That's the alternator. Okay. Now, I have a fire extinguisher in the car already. Oh yeah, those fender bolts. Or no, those are tight because I didn't load a save. I just put out the fire. Which is yeah, it does. It makes a hell of a lot of noise if you have it adjusted poorly. All right. All right. We got the hood back on. We got all our caps back on. The battery is in and charged. What just made that noise? Did something just make a loosening noise? Maybe not. Oh, look at all the water damage. Yeah, keep your eyes on the road if you're driving a bus. Okay. Aside from the engine fire, I think we don't have to tell anybody that our car caught on fire a minute ago, okay? We just keep that between us. Keep that between us. Let's just get into town. We'll probably have to do some survival mechanics in town in order to... I know that this fits here. Don't you sass me, game. Don't you... I know... Okay, it made a check mark at the very last moment. Front pins only. We don't need rear pins. I don't... I mourn our front scoop. But let's get rid of our stat bars, and then we'll drive into town and prepare. We'll prepare for the rally that is yet to come. Get a little bit of beer in me. I got prison tats because when we tried to help our buddy Joko move into town, he it was his fault really that we put the van on a tow hook, and it was rally day, and the van sort of had a mind of its own, and it was Joko using his evil magic. He basically made the car very slowly run over a spectator. And since I wasn't participating in the rally at the time, I was fully guilty of killing that person, unfortunately. Why is there an oil filter in here? Did we not change the oil filter? I think we changed we did an oil change last time, so I shouldn't need to change the oil. I don't know if this one's spent or not now. Ugh. Ugh. I'll put it over here in the questionable pile. Oh yeah, and that fire extinguisher's dead. Into the barrel fire you go. We'll do that some other day. All right, shake my hand off a little bit there. We got one battery left. I checked that fluid. I checked that fluid. Didn't check that fluid, but I'm sure it's fine. Of course, I say that now, and I'm fucking die because of it. We're not taking the racing wheel. We don't need any of these parts. My hand is asleep. I got beers in the car. We'll take a piss. Mark our territory. Keep bears away. You know, it's very important. Very important to keep bears away. Multitask. There we go. I am a lung build. I'm built entirely out of lungs. My entire torso is just a big lung. I don't really have room for any other organs. That's why I'm able to drink water and it immediately turns into piss. Just because I'm just one giant lung. I mean, look at this drag off of the cigarette that I took. That was like the whole cigarette. And away goes my stress. Yeah, the tools I've got in the car, yeah. You can carry spares and stuff too if you're weak. I got 2 cases of survival beer, but they're both almost spent. No, that one's pretty good. All right, so we got plenty of supplies. Got a couple bags of chips. Chips are the food that doesn't expire. Unfortunately, you can't organize anything in the trunk. It all just rattles around no matter what. I got my helmet. That's a requirement for the rally, at least at the beginning. We should be all tuned up with the tuning software for this thing. Kitchen lights are on, no storms in the sky. My car is all bent out of shape from us rolling it earlier. Luckily, we didn't break any of the glass. I kind of want to get rid of the radar buster. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's go. Let's get into town. So, we gotta baby it. Come on, buddy. We got a full tank of gas. Oh, quit your popping. Pull the choke all the way in. There we go. Oh, this is so much more comfortable, by the way. Yeah, angling the gas pedal was a great thing. That really helped us out a lot. All right, parking brake is always on because it's me. And I'm just going to kind of baby it a little bit here for a minute, just until we get things sorted out. We got to let the car heat up a little bit. It's an old car. All right, popping the clutch in. Reverse. Yeah, there we go. God, it feels very natural. The pedals are a little far away, actually. Pretty good so far. This isn't a heavy force feedback right now. I don't have that fully force feeding back, but... quit popping out of gear. Why does it do that? That's just the natural... I think that's the game doing that, by the way. Why are we... Yeah, the game does that. All right, here we go. I think it doesn't like whatever I'm doing with the clutch. This is kind of our warm-up here, so I need to take it nice and easy. It's still not rally day, you know? We have the Gifu that we can sleep in town. I probably should have brought the rear seat. What did I do with the rear seat? The couch is in is at Fleetari's. But what happened to the rear seat? What did I do with that? I had it by the garage for a little while. There's another location. I'm gonna think about that. Yeah, it asks you to, like, press the clutch in periodically. Yeah, I think I've Dirt Rally... Groovy knows which Dirt Rally I bought. You might remember. I bought one of the Dirt Rallies. I think it might have been 2.0. Stop it! Yeah, it's definitely the car fucking with me. It's the game, not my setup. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Alright, good. We actually want to keep it in 2. See, he keeps making that grinding noise. The brakes are a little unpredictable because the spring is very soft in them. My fuel-air ratio is getting a little lean. Put the choke out. Brake. Second gear. Nope. Oh, our fuel-air ratio is like way cooking. Okay, if I could... Maybe I need to turn on the clutch assist. Or maybe there's just something I'm not doing properly to keep it in gear. Stay in gear, you little bastard. Is it because I take the clutch all the way out? Yeah, it's like the clutch slipping, or it's popping me out of gear. Either like a worn flywheel? Oh boy. It pops out of gear. We might need to look this up. I may need to, like, turn on the assist. By the way, I've got real car pedals that I'm fighting right now. So the clutch feels like a normal clutch. The gas pedal's an electronic gas pedal from a BMW. And the brakes are on a load cell, but the spring's a little soft on them. But they still feel like actual car pedals. Now, my feet are actually a little bit low on the pedals I'm discovering. So... But I think we're struggling against the game. I think we have a worn component. In certain scenarios, it stays just fine, but then it'll pop out. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes again. Making that noise. Yeah. Yeah, I think something's wrong with the car. We should stop at Fleetari's. Second gear. We might need to order a new, clutch? I think that's what it is. I'll look up the problem. In spite of being stuck in 1995 rural Finland, I have internet. We're gonna pretend that I have internet. and a good message board for this model of car. Look at that. It's just popping out. That boinging noise in the song is the most irritating thing. Okay, there you go. Get out of driving mode. I need to lean forward. We were all ready for the rally, too. Now I got to figure out what the hell's wrong. Because that popping out of gear is not good. I think it's the shifter linkage. I mean, that's what it would be on a real car. But remember, we're in a game engine, and things are. We could dyno. All right, let's lift this thing up. Oh wait, let me get my tools out of here first. That's one thing with a lift. You know, you go through all the trouble of getting the car onto the lift, and then your friends are like, "Oh, you brought that special tool, right?" And you're like, "Oh," and you have to like climb up the lift in order to get to it. I don't have a lot of supplies at Fleetari's. I probably should have kept a couple more, but maybe we'll have to do a Fleetari supply run at some point. Seen this before on another MSC stream. Well, if it's a problem that exists within the game, Rabaz has probably had it. Yeah, that was the curse button. What time is it? It's not thumb time. Okay, so it's almost 3 o'clock. We had checked on everything else, but this problem is persisting no matter what I do, so... Can you crush your car on the ceiling with this? It kind of looks like you can. That would be something that Topless Gun should implement. Yeah, my unrequited, what did you guys call it? Unrequited competition? Is with Rob Oz. The last time I won the junior rally, I got first place, and his response to my picture of the trophy was "eat my ass." So, oh, there's a potato chip bag in my linkage. I hope it's not the clutch, but I'll look it up in a minute. I just want to look at the state of the bolts right now. Well, it's like only a couple bolts to the shift linkage, and I don't know what size they are. Nope, not that size. I don't really know if you do much with the linkage, you know? Probably need to go through the whole list of the bolts in order to figure it out. I would very much like for my car to stay in gear, though. That's kind of like, you know, this is one of those things about having cars, that when they stay in gear, it's, you know, they're nice to drive. I may Google this problem. I can save here, but then time is going to advance quite a bit. The rally's on Saturday. I don't want to have to resort to praying to an elder god in order to have them advance time to where I need it to be. But we'll do it if we have to, because today is for the rally. Today is supposed to be for the rally. Well, I need my freaking car to stay in gear, you know? I've never had this problem before with the Satsuma. If we need to do full engine maintenance, I guess we'll do it, but... Because if it... I don't see any mechanism by which the steering linkage loosens itself. In fact, I'm having a little bit of trouble just finding the bolts for the steering linkage in the first place. Or sorry, the shifting link. I keep saying steering. It's shift linkage. All right, I'm Googling it. Where's my Bowser window? Hold on. I'm gonna open that and do MSC pop out of gear. Pop. Oops. Delete. Enter. Popping out of gear. Oh my god. View the page. Everything works. Parts are on. Get moving randomly. Pops out of gear. Goes into neutral. Check your clutch assembly. Pull apart and check the gear. Say it's a transmission issues, but there's no simulated built transmission, right? I don't really know. Oh, fuck you. All right. double check all the bolts in the gear linkages. There's quite a lot of them, and they're spread out. Follow the arms that connect to different parts of the gear linkage. Check the drive gear. It has a sneaky nut that's hard to see in the end of the arm. Okay. A bolt for the gear linkage. One click from tight. Dun, dun, dun. So gear linkage. Let's take a look. I don't know what the sizes are of anything, which is kind of the disadvantage here. But if we can find it and keep our freaking car in gear, that would be nice. It's actually kind of hard to work on this car on the lift. Because, like, I'm, like, far away from everything right now. I don't really know. Maybe I lower it a little bit and just lean into the car. Or maybe I just lower it a little bit. Here, let me do this. There you go. All right, starting with the small ones. Smallest bolt. God, this car makes you really appreciate, like, a properly working vehicle, huh? That one's good. That one's good. You guys good? Yeah, I'm shifting back and forth on them. None of those have stuff on them. You aren't a gear. You're not a thing. You're not a thing. You're not a thing. Get out of here, potato chips. Keep distracting me. Next size up. Because those are all tight. We didn't find anything. Tight. Tight. With the ratchets, it's just brilliant. You just go back and forth with the scroll wheel, and everything's happy with you. I don't think we do anything with these. These aren't things. These don't have bolts associated with them. Yeah, those are just pegs. So there's nothing really there. And we checked those over. Those are tight. Why are you popping out of gear, you little bastard? Something about the clutch pedal, maybe? That one, maybe? Nothing there. There were some bolts that were highlighting over there. I just need to go over every bolt of the car, make sure that it's tight. There's got to be something, right? I don't know what it is. Size up. Because I think it's just those two in the front and then the three in the back, and then that's the whole thing. Which means maybe it's like the drive gear or some of the other suggestions that we saw. Because we didn't find... how's it going, Demi? We got a problem where the car's jumping out of the gear that I placed it in. I didn't put the parking brake on when it was up on the lift. Well, I think there's some special code in here that keeps it from drifting while it's on the while it's on the lift. I'm not seeing anything. Does when fleetari closes the shop, do you get stuck in here, or does he not close that door if you're inside? I wonder. Oh yeah, we also have to see a man about a horse. I'm going to conspicuously... You can also place the wheels outside, and he does them in the... All right, I didn't come here for sass. I didn't come here for sass, fleetari. I don't need to hear your little quips. I don't need this from you right now. I'm about to give you like $1,000 for some slicks, and you're just going off on me. I hope it makes you feel better, because it doesn't make me feel better. Here's $1,700. Mwah. All right. I'm going to use your lift. I hate you. This is what I think of your window. Ugh. All right. Have I changed something with my audio? No. Maybe my position? I'm not on the lapel mic. Why? How do I sound right now to you? Is it a problem? I'm very sensitive to audio issues. It could just be the position of the mic, though. What was that bolt? I'm lower and the sound effects are lower. I shouldn't be that low. Sound effects shouldn't be that low. Game should be a little higher. Yeah, that should be like a normal volume, and I feel like I'm a normal volume. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe check your setup, maybe? I don't know. Oops, I'm off of WASD. All right, so what, I mean, it wasn't the linkage. I don't know why I'm popping out of gear then. And there's nothing in the gearbox that I need to tighten up, unless it's the connection to the gearbox. That would be a silly, funny joke. That would be a funny, silly joke for me to have to overcome. Unless my clutch is worn to hell. That's what I'm afraid of, but it's not like the clutch is slipping. It's popping out of gear. Popping out of gear, which is an entirely different thing. Everything at 100%. Look, my audio should be... Hold on. Let me just look at the other... I can't look at the monitor over there. My audio is fine. I haven't touched anything, so... I don't know. Somebody back me up. Am I quiet in your system? One of the things that I found on the Google said gear linkage, but I'm not really finding anything loose in here. I looked at all the bolts. There's like nothing that I have to do with this. Why are the spark plugs highlighting with this wrench? Yeah, I don't see nothing. This is like one of those frustrating things because like nothing tightened up, and so if I take it for a spin, is it gonna just like magically be resolved or not? And I could pop off the gear linkage and put it back on, but this may not be the cause of the problem. All right, back to the Googles. We're simulating having the manual for the fix it. Okay. Bolt on the gear linkage, one click from tight. It got fixed. Fourth gear down the highway. Turn snuck up on me. One of the oncoming cars. Speed over. Blah, blah, blah. Entirely about finding out what's wrong and fixing it. Yeah. For me, it was the gear linkage connecting to the engine. One turn from tight. Blew my engine 3 times before telling me the transmission was the problem. Huh? Gear linkage. Thread is 4 years old. Bolt on the gear linkage. Car slipping out of gear. Incorrectly installed gear linkage. It has 3 bolts. 2 are together, but the third is in a different place. Missing the third one would cause... Okay, so we found 2 of the bolts. We need to find the one. That's what it is. That's got to be it. It seems a bit quieter from last week. We could just, like, pump everybody up here. Everybody's pumped up now. That's kind of loud, right? High bolt requires a spanner instead of a socket. That doesn't make any sense. The socket can do everything. That would be downright evil if that were the case. I don't think that's... Is that really? Because that means we got to go home. If that requires... that's not even a bolt, is it? No, it's a bolt. Hold on. We're going to run through the whole set and figure out whether or not that's it. How does that sound, though? Am I back up the volume now? I think so. It sounds better on my headphones. Because I turned up the headphones. I think that's probably part of the problem, is that I turned up the headphones, and then I set everything up to be the way it was. Because I was a little distorty. But this should be pretty good. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Well, the fart machine is very far away. It's not really going to show up on this mic very much. Buyer beware. Caveat emptor. If this requires a spanner, I'm gonna have a baby. That's what I'm gonna do. Did all that maintenance. I'm starting at the beginning. I know that's not the right bolt, but I'm just gonna try it anyway. No, this has always been the same distance. I don't know. The mic has a compressor on it, and so when I'm not talking, it's severely limiting the amount of outside noise that comes in. If I'm talking and you set off a fart, you'll be able to hear it a lot more clearly. But that's the name of the game, is that that's on you. That's not on me. Oh my god, I'm gonna flip out. I think we have to go home. If we have to go home and get a spanner for this fucking thing. No, I need to do audio rundowns every now and then, so it's good to have somebody to make those comments. But have one person make them. You need to have one trusted source. Usually that's Fadanon, but I don't. In spite of Fadanon's experience working sound for like church events and stuff like that, I trust that he knows what he's talking about. But that is just one person's setup, right? So it's good to have. It's good to have a like a one-on-one every now and then, and make sure that everything's still functioning properly. I think we have to go home. After all that, I think we have to go home. We may have to call upon the gods in order to tighten this. The sound is crunchy and salty. Well, that's normal. That's just me. Problem is now with the things a little bit louder, I can hear the echoing. I can hear my voice bouncing off of stuff. All right. Yeah, I want to sound good on speakers, not just headphones, so. All right. So popping out of gear is apparently, it's a thing, huh? Let's go home and let's get the spanners. We just don't have the tools that we need in order to... I cannot believe that this has been a problem with my car. And I don't know where that fender is. Or not fender, the thing. The thing that we lost last time. The last of the 3 screws on the top. But I was able to get to those. Those are just like this. Hello? Not that. I checked them. I checked all of those. Now, we could just do the Satsuma report on MSC edit, but I don't... You know, I want to fix this problem in-game, because this is the kind of shenanigans that you get up to in My Summer Car, and I don't want to misrepresent MSC at all today. I just want to get through these bolts. So there's 2 at the front of the linkage that I checked. That would be these 2, like under here. That's cousin going by. Or sorry, yeah, cousin.
Jumalauta! Mene säkin kotiin. Haista vittu.
Psycho! Yeah, there's the connection to the shifter, and I don't have a way of checking that over because reportedly, and, you know, this is not confirmed as being somebody who's either guessing or I don't even know. Man, there's all this space in this game, you know? I wish there were more cars. But it could possibly be that they, I need a spanner instead of a socket. Which sounds evil enough for the developer of this game. Oops, I pushed the car over.
Mene säkin kotiin.
No, where are they? Vsauce. Michael here. Where are your hands? They're there. Alright, that should be good. No, it's... What is it? B? C is crouch. J? J is hands. J for hands. Why am I not... Am I still crouched? Yeah, there we go. Herp. All right. Back home we go. With our tail between our legs. Yeah. Choke. Tunes. Let's get the heck out of here. I turn the volume down on the game a little bit. All right, let's see. Move the mic back. Clutch, brake, reverse. I need something that that I like fight out of the way in order to put it in reverse. I need like a sliding thing. Straight out. Straight out. Fuck! Son of a bitch. Stupid thing. Stupid cars can't stay proper in gear. Fuck! I didn't check my mirrors. I forgot you have to turn a little bit in order to get out of this thing. Wait a sec. Let's just check. I think maybe our sunk cost fallacy of just reloading the game. We might just reload the game. No, that's not that much damage. Let's just get the hell out of here. I forgot you gotta move it over a little bit in order to get out of there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. The bugs found us though. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. I have so much car control with the new setup. Oh my god. Why is it making such dramatic noises? I don't even want to survive a crash at this point. Don't you fucker. I hate this car. I hate this car. I hate this car. I hate this car. Alright, there we go. All this car wants to do is pop out of gear. That's all it wants to do. That's all it ever wants to do is pop out of gear and just embarrass me in front of my friends. Alright, here we go. Cruising speed. Yeah, there's the noise. So it's still happening. So we definitely haven't fixed anything. I thought this was my shifters fucking up, but it's actually the game. All right, so we got to get back home because that's where home is where the spanners are. Ah! I need to listen every time I hear a popping noise. I'll just constantly be putting it in neutral. Fuck. Back to 2. Yeah, I need to make something that I have to fight in order to get it to the last 2 gears. Like, just something that, like a spring that I need to push against, so that my reverse can be over to the left. What would be a nice... wait, what did I say? No train, no train, no train. Oh, Jesus Christ, that would be really bad. How's my fatigue so high all of a sudden? Shit. The clutch might be slipping, to be honest. I think we might need to get a new clutch. Oh no, I'm just not burying the... Yeah, it's a linkage problem. It's not a clutch problem. I think. Unless you need to pop by fleetaris. Shit. Fuck, shit, fuck. It's this popping out of gear thing that's like, it's just my confidence. It's gone. There, see, it's clunk. Flat out farm. No, it's not a good idea. I'll keep it in 2. Pop it around the turn. Keep it going modest speeds. We know we're not going to run into a green car. It feels like I have higher frames? I don't know. When you guys get it at 1080p, I'm not running the game as like scaled down 4K like some streamers would do. And I've got it on GoldenEye mode with no VSync, and it's going through an Elgato via HDMI out of the Radeon 6900 XT. I'm just gonna like take it nice and easy around these turns. Shit. It looks smooth. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. What's funny is that the video is going a much shorter distance from Rob Oz to you. I hear a train. Oh. I thought I heard a train. I don't see no train. Not in the rear view. Fuck. There you go. Yeah, with the gas pedal at an angle, my foot is much less tired on it. So I think what I need to do is like lower the other pedals. And see, there it goes. I didn't even touch it, and it went all crazy. Fucker. Fuck. Go into second. Please stay in second. The problem's getting worse. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. That's fun. That is fun. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, the racing carburetor is kind of insane. I don't want to blow up my motor, though. Ah! No. No, we're not burying the pedal. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, I don't know why my my carburetor's running so lean right now. It should be my goal was 13. The motor's warmed up, so I think maybe I need to take the screwdriver to it. I think that was just how I achieved 14 at the well, actually, no, yeah, that's, I don't know. Maybe I left the choke in a little bit when I was getting inspected. I don't know which way is which way tightens it up, and you got to do two banks of carbs in order to adjust it with the racing carb. You don't have access to an O2 sniffer. Ah! Well, other than the one that you put in. Man, she's running a little grumpy today, huh? I don't know what's up with that. Did I lose my muffler somewhere? No, still got a muffler. A lot of wonderful muffler damage sitting right behind it. Yeah, not exploding is just one of those things, you know? All right, toolkit. My dirtiness is down, and yet that bug is still there. All right, you're coming with me. Well, let's see if this is the problem. Oh, dear God. Is that Joe Byron? It's Joe Byron! He wants firewood. Well, we're not doing firewood right now. We've done that before on the stream. My hood is jiggling. That's not good. Give me this. Go over there. What's wrong with you? What's your problem, huh? I give you everything, and this is what you take from me. All right, yes. Yes! Too bad you can't use the ruler to check what size the bolts are. All right, let's see. So, just because I don't want to go through the ringer on this, it's going to probably require me to try every single size, huh? Do I need to get the tunnel for this? I probably need to go over the tunnel for this, just so I know that I'm looking at the right thing. If I involve the tunnel, that means I'm going to crash the car again and everything's going to explode. So no, I'm not going to use the tunnel. Yeah, that's these bolts are in. That one's in. That one's fully in. Check over here. Hello? There it is. That one's fully in. Nothing else on the rest of that in that size. Oh, I'm in space! Alright, I'm glad there's not fall damage. Let's see. Over here. This will be on the front of the shift linkage. There's two bolts. It's not this size, though. They're a different size. That's this one and this one. Alright, move to a different size. We gotta... This won't even do anything for the bug. I may install mods just so we don't have to listen to that in the future. Did that actually do something for the bug? Alright. Alright, topless gun has at least somewhat of a functioning heart. Oh, never mind. It's back. I'm not seeing it. Okay, all right. If you ever want to get on top of a building, the door hack is apparently a thing you can do. Not those. See, I don't even know if I'm... I may need to look up what size wrench that is. I might need to just look it up just so I can get it. It's like the sun's already going down. Yeah, we're going to have to time hack. You think it's a 5? I need to know it's a 5. Because this is the 5. And that's not interfacing with any of the stuff that I want to interface with. See, those are in. There's no... there's out, here's in. Did you hear it shift when I... when I loosened it a little bit? There's a thing underneath this that I can't view right now unless we're in the tunnel. And I thought that's where that third bolt would be. Nope. Other people don't have this problem. No bolts highlighting. I don't think that lower bolt is part of the linkage. But I don't think it's a spanner versus socket thing. Checking all the sizes. The wiki says all 3 are 5mm. And they're not talking about the ones that attach the front. It's these two, but these two are part of the linkage and they're not. Oh yeah, they are. So 1, 2. And is 3 up here? That's the question. Uh-huh. But that was in. It's in fully. I think the socket would have worked just fine for that. So if it's not that, then what is it? What's popping me out of gear? We may just have to employ MSC edit in this case. It could be that the clutch is bad. Yeah, so we found all 3. We found all 3. It's this one up here. And then these 2. Those are all in. This one was all in. I loosened it once and then put it back in once. And there's nothing else on that. So the other thing would be... Oh, I don't think clutch fluid would be it, but we might as well check it while we're here. We got duped into going all the way back home. We'll just check clutch fluid just in case, but I don't think that's it either. That's actually that one. That cylinder's brake, but whatever. Oh no, brake has the 2. Clutch has the 1. Yeah, it's got plenty. Brake has the 2 reservoirs because it's front and rear. You can actually bias your brakes in game by underfilling. I'm guessing the socket. Let's check. Let's check the 5mm socket if it works. Because then it's you know, guessers. Freaking guessers. Did I leave the tools? I left the tools at Fleetari's, I think. Shit! Did I put them back? I think I forgot my tools at Fleetari's. Oh no! We've only got this socket set here, and Fleetari's is closed. I may have to reload the save, because in that case, we got to take the van to Fleetari's, and we might need to buy a new clutch. So before I save over the non-progress that we made, because we really didn't do much that I couldn't do in another 5 seconds. So, all right, MSC edit. Tell me what's wrong with my friggin' car. This would be the equivalent of me calling up a car person and being like, I don't know what's wrong with it. And then we'd like look it up on the internet together and we'd figure out exactly what's going on. So that you guys can pretend in the lore that that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm calling my car buddy and I'm like, hey man, I got like this weird problem with my car. And they're like, oh, let's see did you try doing this? And I'm like, I don't know. Let's look at the Satsuma report. Fixed parts. Loose parts, 4. Loose bolts, 5. Where's the battery? Air filter, block, boot lid, brake lining. All that stuff is looking good. I want it to tell me what's wrong. I want to know what's wrong with this thing. Center console, clock gauges. I don't have the clock installed. Clutch cover plate. Clutch lining is fine. Clutch master cylinder. Crankshaft, cylinder head. Good, good, good. 441122 on the electrics. Mufflers not on there. Pipe is not on there. The fire extinguisher holder is. Fender flares we don't have installed. Fender left, right. 1 out of 1, 2 out of 2. 0 out of 2 for the grill. That's fine. Because I got the GT grill in there. Gear stick. Oh, but I got the GT gear stick. Where's that? Gear linkage, 3 out of 3. What the heck? But I'm usually that car buddy. Yeah, well, we're in a different world now. The old gear stick is not installed. Could it be bugged because I have the GT installed? Nothing for the headers. Good, good, good. Hood, yeah, it's fine. Main bearing, good, 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 good. Nitrous bottle holder we uninstalled for inspection. Pistons are looking well. We don't have the life status of these things right now. We need to maybe look at some of those things. But the racing carbs are in. Racing exhaust, 1 out of 3. Uh-oh. I need to investigate that. You guys remind me. Radar buster, I have 0 out of 1. I need to get that out of my car. Boop, boop, boop. So we need to bolt in the exhaust. Probably rolling the car had an effect on it. Yeah, we got the bucket seats installed. Let's see here. GT steering wheel, 0 out of 1. I forget what steering wheel we're using. Oh, we're using the GT steering wheel, but we have a different radiator. That's not the radiator we have. We have the racing one. Yeah, and the racing struts. Subframe. Timing cover. Twin carbs we don't have installed. Water pump. The wheels here. Battery minus, battery plus. Starter. Wishbone. I don't see any parts that are not installed, other than stuff that's just kind of like discombobulated. I don't know why it's popping me out of gear then. Could it have to do with the setup? I don't think so. We're pretty stable when we get into a gear, right? Like, I think that's the game. Yeah, the only thing that's 3 out of 4 is my exhaust. Or 1 out of 4. Racing radiator, 4 out of 4. So, all right. Maintenance. Good, good, good. Clutch fluid levels at 100. Racing radiator, coolant level, 89. It's fine. This is when we start, by the way. Fuel pump condition, 60. It's fine. Head gasket, that's all right. Down we go. Starter, 83. Water pump, 61. It's all good. So why are we popping out of gear? Fan belt tightness is 7. I don't see an integrity on that. Weird. I mean, all the stuff that we can find online tells us that the problem is the connection. Where's my clutch in here? Is that Cylinder. See, I bought a lot of parts from Fleetari in order to get it into this state. So this stuff is all pretty standard. One of my tires, water pump is not great, but it's okay. Head gasket 56. My pistons are all at 60 because I bought 4. Alternator's at 78, so I was wrong about that. Clutch is at 81. Like, what the hell's wrong with everything? Why are we popping? Because it's happening, like, a lot. I mean, it might be that I didn't save when I was popping out, and popping out might be the... No, that's not it. It's not like a new thing. My alignments are good. Huh. Uh-huh. 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 I don't see any reason why it would be doing what it's doing. I mean, 4 loose parts, but they're like not required parts. We can see where the where my fender went. Where's that map? World map. Car parts. And then we're looking for... That's the spoiler flare. Yeah, those should all be at the house. Gauges. Fender. What would it be called? Front spoiler? Yeah, there it is. There it is. We can get that. It's what is that? Like one farm before Fleetari? That's Fleetari. So we are the field before Fleetari. That's gonna be tough to locate. I guess after Joko, and I think that's the wood farm. No, that's not the wood farm. It's just after a rock. It works, but the car is popping out of gear, and I don't think it's my beautiful shifter. I think my beautiful shifter is able to maintain what gear we're in perfectly fine. There are noises that are accompanying the car popping out of gear. Where's the clutch? I don't have neutral bound to anything. Neutral's just if nothing is hit, go into neutral. But like if we look in the granted stuff, because like okay, the game's making noises, right? It's making the noise. It's not. I don't think it's me. Hold on? Merc wheel. Software. All right, wait for that to connect. So if I go into gear, I mean, compare that to me driving. Right? I was driving the car and it would be like pop, and then pop out of gear, and then it would pop out of gear again and again. If I lean on the thing, yeah, it's okay. It's not me. It's not me. It's staying in gear perfectly fine. Son of the bitch. What, you want me to, like, load it up with a bunch of signaling? That's pretty stable. If I do say so myself, and I do. It's so weird that the report is perfectly fine. More stable than I am. I mean, like, the loose parts for... I think that's the steering wheel. Like, the GT steering wheel has the bolt still in it. But if I tighten up that bolt, I'll be like, oh yeah, thanks for tightening up that bolt. I don't think there's anything else to do with the linkage. I mean, the gearbox, is that going to be CDFG gearbox 7 out of 7? Let's see if there's like another like entry for gearbox. EFG gearbox, and then Final gear ratio. Tightness. 56. What does that even mean? This setup is pushing the boundaries on makeshift. What do you mean? What does that mean? Gearbox bolted. True. True. Of the bolts, they're all in. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. There's some things a professional wouldn't do. It's gearbox tightness is 56. I don't know. What do you do to adjust the gear? Okay, all right, back to Google. Back to Google. Let's see. There has to be an outlier case. Gear linkage of the gearbox itself. The gear linkage is 2 bolts and 1 nuts. The nut is typically the problem because people don't realize it exists. Mine's tight. But if both bolts and the nuts are tightened down, the gearbox is bad, need to be replaced. Gearbox, bolted, installed, damaged, false. Final gear ratio, gearbox installed, true. Gearbox tightness. Garage at home, attached to the engine block, blah, 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 blah. Need to gear without the clutch. Produces a loud squeak and it shifts into neutral. Shifting into gear without the... Yeah, that happened a lot, but I don't think it was because of my setup. Attach the engine block, blah, 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 blah. Tightness, fleetari. Wear down and eventually break. When that happens, one of the following things will happen. Reverse gear becomes broken. First and third gears become broken. Second or fourth gears become broken. I mean, second and third gear are kind of broken. It's kind of just popping out of gear. That's the problem. When it attempt to make a shift into a broken gear, the gear will shift into neutral instead. Gearbox can be replaced or repaired at Fleetari, keeping in mind, though, that the entire engine needs to be removed from the car so that the broken gearbox can be removed. All right. Well, yeah, we got a problem. Returning chatter. Why? Okay, I got to turn off this highlighting setting. Hold on. I hate these highlighting settings. Returning chatter. No, I don't want to see that. Okay. Sorry. That's not on your end. That's me. Twitch added these things that add like highlight special chatter messages, and I'm like, I don't want that. My chat doesn't move. Nobody talks in my chat. That's cringe. But yeah, so it's like highlighting people's messages. I love it because Twitch made a little animated like thing on their icon to be like, look at these new features. We made a little animated thing over the icon, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll click on it, and then the animation thing will go away. Okay, what if I change a setting? Nope, still animated. Okay, what if I hide the animated little icon, or like I can put it in the settings menu, and I did, and then there was an animated icon on the settings menu. No, what I'm talking about is this. Oop, can't lower that right there. That little indicator icon. It's like, I don't want that. I don't want that. All right, anyway, back to what we were doing. I don't know. Do we need a new gearbox? Like 56 for gearbox tightness. I don't understand. I mean, let's look at gear linkage. Tightness 24. True. Damaged is false. Bolted is true. Gear linkage bolts false. What is the tightness field? Damn it. What does tightness refer to? One screw took 8 ticks to fully tighten. Multiply it by how many screws the item has. For example, the oil pad has a total of 9. 9 by 1, 64. Racing blah, 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 blah. Just how many bolts are screwed? Okay, so the gear linkage has 3. 8 and 8 is 16. 17, 89, 24. Okay, that makes sense. Gear stick. Tightness is 0 because you don't bolt it. Oh wait, no, this is The Gear Stick GT is the one that we have. I don't know where it is. But yeah, I don't understand. There's no problems, right? Maybe our gearbox is... It's not damaged, though. It's false. Damaged is equal to false. Could it possibly be that it damaged before our save? But it was still... It was popping out of gears when we stopped at home. Well, I'm kind of out of ideas because those are the two that make it pop out of gear. Those are the two things. Tried MSC editor reports error with the gearbox linkage. When I change MSC editor to true, I save it, go into the game. The problem's still not resolved. Need to add the parts to the car. Optionally bolt them, save, and then enter MSC editor as a SOTSMA maintenance tab. Yeah, we did that, except maybe we need to pop the linkage out and, like, take a look at it. Pop the linkage out and save, maybe, which means we got to pull the whole motor out. What can we get away with on this? Well, it looks like we're going to pull the motor out, I guess. I'm not going to use the editor to just magically, you know, save stuff. All right, we got to replace, like, a bunch of stuff in order to get the car ready to rally. So, let's get to it. Oh, god damn it. Game, come back here. Where's my mouse? There it is. Import music. Yeah, we can pull the linkage out and put it back in. The gearbox is suspicious, though. I don't know if I need to, like, go order another gearbox or take it to Fleetari to get repaired. If you hold it in place, does it stay in gear? I had the car once that would pop out of gear when you hit a pothole, and then you could just power shift it into whatever gear you dropped out of. Yeah, that's what the game is simulating right now. But what's actually going on is that something is broken, and I don't know. The game's not telling us it anyway, and it might break as soon as we drive the car. That or I just got unlucky. Like, sometimes you just get unlucky with car parts, and maybe on this load, it'll be fine. So what we really need to do is sleep. We need to make the most out of our day, so I think we need to get to Fleetari's first. Maybe we do a night drive over there. I'll need to bring all of my supplies with me, all the stuff that I want to replace on the car. We'll just take it to Fleetari's where we have the lift. But we don't have an engine hoist. Fleetari doesn't have an engine hoist. Oh yeah, I don't have the fuse in. Questions. All right, let's I guess we'll take the gearbox out here and I'll put it in the van, and we'll take a drive in the van. So what I'll do is we'll get rid of fatigue. I'll go to sleep. It'll be Friday. We're gonna take everything out, and I'm gonna have him refurbish the gearbox, or do whatever he does, repair it or whatever. I don't want to lose my final gear ratio. What do you think, Ballfield? And then while it's away, while everything's away, we can replace all the stuff on the motor that we need to replace. And then we can put all the fluids in when we put the motor back in. I'm not a peasant. I'm not going to use the beer case to hold the motor up. I might. I don't know. I haven't decided. Give me the hood. There we go. At a certain point, the game just gets kind of cursed. It just kind of, like, punishes you for no reason. What do we need to do to get the motor out? I mean, if I like, do I really need to do all the coolant hoses and stuff? Probably do. I mean, I can get the get this stuff off of here, or I can just unbolt it and see what falls. I think that's what we end up with. This is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna unbolt it and see what falls away. Because we can pick up the motor once it's detached. Oh, and then I jump up on the fender liner and I start screeching. Should I disconnect the battery before removing the motor? That's probably a good idea. Probably just being safe with something like that. Plus, we need to replace the battery anyway, even though it said the battery was fine. In the editor, in our adventures last time, in our misadventures, the battery exploded. So I don't really trust it. I don't trust nothing. I've been burned before. Actually, I have on a battery fire. We had to do an engine swap in a Jaguar in a weekend. One weekend. We had 2 days before the rally, the road rally, and we had a Jaguar XJS that had the factory motor, the V12, the factory V12 swapped out. This is something that the dealerships did because they couldn't handle, you know, British engineering of the number of moving parts in a V12. So what they did in the factory, or not the factory, what they did at the dealership was they would swap out your entire motor. Now, do I, like, pop this off or something? There we go. Okay. They would put the entire... They'd take out the entire V12 and they would put in a Chevy V8. And so, like, we had one of these Jaguars that had the Chevy V8, but it wasn't the good motor. It wasn't the good Chevy V8. It was the terrible one. I forget what the designations were. I used to know them at the time. But, yeah, it had the terrible Chevy V8, the, like, truck motor with all kinds of problems. Ours was okay, but we did an oil change, and it looked like a Starry Night painting. So we had to do an engine swap. So instead of getting a 350, an SBC's Chevy, my friend wanted to get the exact same motor that was already in there. I was saying, look, small block Chevys grow on trees. All we need to do is like just close our eyes and wrench some bolts, and then it'll just pop a new motor in. Because that's how easy these Chevy motors are to deal with. They'll run broken longer than most cars, longer than most engines will run. They will run broken. But he insisted on installing the same kind of engine. I was going to cut a hole in the hood for whatever guy was selling a 350 on Craigslist had just like it had this beautiful carburetor, like air inlet on it that would have looked great in the middle of the hood if we just like very haphazardly cut it off. Oh, look, my loose exhaust bolts. I forgot about those. We ended up getting exactly the same motor. And so what happened was, while my friend was purchasing the new motor, I was wrenching all the bolts in order to remove the first one. So we were able to, in 2 days, replace an entire motor on a car. Unfortunately, there were a couple little weird things that were still wrong with it. I got to remember what the things that were wrong. It took us a while to figure out what cylinders went where. And then I think there was some kind of like a leak somewhere. Like, just some stuff just didn't really want to work all that well. That doesn't look bolted in. I guess it is. There's another exhaust bolt that wasn't bolted. I don't know which one it is. I got that one. What about you? WBU. I mean, I got 2 out of the 3, so... Those might be a different size. Oh, I want the fleetari lift. I want that lift. Well, all right. I guess those are bolted in. All right, so we did, I did one side of the suspension, or one side of these guys, but I need to get them all. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. Get the wishbones off of there. Those aren't the wishbones, I just called it a random thing. I'm not even paying attention to myself. That one gone. Yeah. See, MSC Editor didn't say anything was wrong with it, so I'm thinking that maybe it was one of those luck of the draw kind of things where the game will just suddenly punish you. Okay, let me get the motor mounts out now. Negative 18C? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's like... That is killing a car. Oh boy, here we go. Motor, you're free. Well, I should also probably unbolt the exhaust that I just bolted on, huh? Yeah, it's not free yet. Oh boy, what else needs to be removed here? Probably the linkage. Oh. Well, looks like the motor just freed itself. And I'll just beast this thing over here with my bare hands. I am the ultimate. That goes in the burn pile. A whole lot of bolts just undid themselves. Let's bring the tools over. Let's see. We need to get that whole business off. Let me open up the oil thing so we can spill oil all over the place. Spill that oil. Actually, you know what? You come here. Clunk. I did not expect to have to do this much freaking maintenance on the car. All right, fine, whatever. Let's just get the gearbox out of there. Block? Block? Hello, block? Ugh. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Oh, no. My beautiful paint cans. Good enough. All right, let's see here. What needs to go in order to get this gearbox out? It looks like a lot of stuff. First of all, the inspection cover. Those are probably tiny, aren't they? Probably like this size. Nope. At least we don't have to keep track of all the bolts. That would be utter torture. All right, you do that. You do that, motor. You do what you do. You do you. Come here. Come here. Just, no, no. All right. For your case, you go over there. Motor, come over here. Sit right there. No, no, no. I'm trying to assess how to change the gearbox out, because it seems like that has to be our problem. That, or it has something to do with the way it was shifting. Like, if I was shifting the gears badly, and that suddenly, like, popped off the whole gear assembly thing, but... Yeah, motor's trying to get away from me right now. Okay, so, let's get this stuff out of here. Oops. I want, I guess, to take this stuff off, right? Try to take as little off as I can, but... Everything was in good health, too. Like, the clutch had plenty of mileage on it. It might have been just one of those flukes of loading. What else? What else? Come on, show me your bolts. What bolts do you have, gearbox? What's holding you in? Glucometer's beeping. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah, right there. But that's not the size of bolt that I have on me right now. Hello? There we go. Wouldn't click. Why is it so many different sizes, huh? Ah, I think I missed one over there. It's okay. Figure that out in a minute. In just a minute. I keep going up in size, but I think that's probably not the right... I think that's maybe not where the smart money is. Yeah. Like, the gearbox is what? It's this whole bottom piece. I'm going smaller. Going smaller. I think, are those part of the gearbox? Maybe I need to get the clutch off of there. Oop. All that clutch bearing stuff. Probably. What are you? Smaller. Smaller. Always smaller. Smaller and smaller. Oop, wrong way. Out. Is there one over here? I don't think I need to get the starter out in order to do this. That'd be kind of obnoxious. Well, every time in this game, every time I go, that would be obnoxious, it ends up being what I need to do. So I can no longer trust any sort of a logical thing. I need to just rely on what is the most torturous. Hello? Oh, wait, what was that? No, I got that one. Yeah, I think I need to undo that thing on the end there. I think it was a nut. Nope, nope, this one too. Some of these don't, some of these are part of the gearbox, so you can't alter them. We need to do this before Fleetari closes too. Come with me. Hey. 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 No? Okay. Did that one just highlight? I think that was one of the ones on the thing, on the plate. I don't see nothing. There's that there. This there, too. These are the ones that I'm looking at now. Those might be the ones that need to go in order for me to get this. All right, let's see. So, it's definitely not the smaller ones. Probably one of the larger, but that's way too big. Yeah, that is not that bolt. A little bit smaller. No. Keep going. A little bit smaller. It's definitely not one of the giant ones. That would be ridiculous. There we go. Okay. There it is. All right. I can probably put the clutch linkage back on, huh? I mean, that should be in decent shape. We looked at the shape that it was in. Let me get the wrench for that and put it back together. We didn't need to remove that. That was one of the smaller. That was like the second smallest. Nope. Third smallest. You bastard. Fourth smallest. These are deceptive, the size of the bolts and everything. It's not what you think it is. Is it really the smallest? That would be ridiculous. Okay, so it's none of them. What the heck? Ah, it's these. We don't need any clutch stuff, so we'll put that all back together. Turns out they're very hard to find. If I tell him to replace this, and I'm not buying a new one, we gotta go to, I guess you gotta go to that weird guy in town to buy new stuff. We'll have Fleetari repair this. Alright, well, let's get this shit over to his shop. We'll come back and do the car maintenance stuff that we need. How's everything doing in here? We have no survival. Okay. Some supplies. What are we doing on... Let's see. Hunger, stress, good. Urine, good. Fatigue, good. Okay. Well, I mean, we got to run. We got to get there now. Now I get to drive a car with stable gears. I don't understand. Like, nothing in the... in editor told us that something was wrong. So it might have been... Just by virtue of the fact that I'm loading into the game, like everything was just ready to explode, or it got real sick of my shit. Where's my ignition? Come on, baby. All right. So this one should be nice and easy to drive. Get that handbrake off. Let me go. First gear. Nope, that's reverse. First gear. I gotta move the mic back for driving. All right, off to Fleetari's. Oh, this thing is... Come on, baby. You can do it. There you go. Yeah, why is my Satsuma cursed? Why are you yelling? See, look, it's staying in gear. It's not doing anything weird. So, like, could it have been clutch related? Everything was good. There were like all the checks and the balances are all in place. That's forth. Gotta get used to where these gears are. It's not as natural as I'd like it to be. It would be nice if I had something to keep me from accidentally shifting all the way to the left, because that's where I'm putting my reverse. Look at how nice this is. I'm not even wearing a seatbelt. So we need to stop at the farm. Well, actually, on our way back. That's first. There's second. Okay. It's not the flipper guy. It's the ghost. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like popping out of gear like manically. And it's been doing that since last playthrough, too. So much for the goddamn rally. I gotta fix my car. I don't know what's wrong with it. I mean, maybe if I remove the linkage and put it back in, if I was set up with all my stuff at Fleetari's, then we'd be able to just drop in there and use his lift and pop everything off, and I'm back on. But we gotta do it in the driveway. No train, 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 no train. No, it's not the H pattern, because look, nothing's happening right now. We're not popping out of gear. There goes the train. Yeah, I know the driveway's good. Fleetari has a lift, though. My friends who have a lift, or when they had the lift, it was hilarious because I'd very loudly start talking about how I was working on my car. You never ask. You never ask to use the lift. Because I had other friends who felt privileged or something, and they were like, I need the lift to work on my car. No, I never did that. Never do that. You loudly proclaim... What are you doing out here, man? You loudly proclaim the type of work that you want to do. And you're like, yeah, I got to do that soon, but I guess I'll just get my jack stands and everything. You know, I'll just spend a day in the driveway. And they're like, oh, no. You should do it on the lift. We can make an afternoon out of it. It's like, all right. They don't have the lift anymore. Their folks moved, and they sold the house with the lift. Or they broke down the lift and sold the house. I forget what the order of operations there was. Sag. I don't have a lift. I don't have access to a lift anymore. They're not expensive. $2,000 and you can have a lift. You just need to make sure that you install it properly. Because boy, howdy, do you not want you don't want a lift accident. But they're not expensive. And of course, you need to learn all the best practices around one. Because lift accidents are no joke. Yeah, see, this is perfectly fine. I'm perfectly able to pilot this car. No, not even used. You can get new ones for like $2,000 to $3,000. At least, well, that was in the economy like 5 years ago. So I have no idea. I have no idea what they cost now. Oh, really? They went way up in price. Okay. Yeah, slab lift is, I don't know. You want the forks. If I had a lift, I would still have my old car. Because the car, apparently BMW in their infinite wisdom, decided that instead of having a jack point, you had jack pads. And that's an important distinction, which bears absolutely no meaning at all whatsoever to the normal consumer. There's an important distinction. Where's that fender? No, we're not doing fender retrieval yet. We'll do that in a minute. We got to get the Fleetari's before it closes. That's the important part. I think the fender's off on our left just a little bit. It might just be like right there. But anyway, so yeah, in BMW's infinite wisdom, In BMW's infinite wisdom, they decided to put lift pads instead of jack pads. So what would happen is the little rubber cup that you would put typically we would put a lift arm on, and it would get 1/4 of the car weight. Well, when you were doing something like changing your wheels in the driveway or using their Widowmaker jack, it would put the entire weight of the car on one jack pad, which means that it would crush against the underbody coating, the abysmally bad underbody coating, and move away all of the... No, it wouldn't kill your side skirts. It wasn't that dramatic. But what it would do is it would crush away the underbody coating. And so on northeastern roads, that meant all kinds of gravel and salt water would congregate right on that exposed area. And what eventually happened is the unibody wore down. And with the unibody worn down, an opening occurred. And that opening caught gravel. And that opening caught salt water. And eventually it rusted out that whole portion of my car. I was not happy about that. Car was ready to just break in half. All right, fleetari, if that's your real name. Ignition? Hello? There it is. Ow! Move the mic, boom. How are we on fuel on this thing? Okay, good, we're half tank. Alrighty. I got something for you. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Tell me you're open. Alright, good. Fix my thing. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's so stupid. What do you mean, what's on my mind? I just dropped a transmission on your fucking desk. I got 2 things I need you to do. I hope they're not too expensive, or I'm gonna be pumping some toilets. All right, where are we? Wait, repair of broken engine parts. Factory spec, windshield, suspension, roll cage, nitrous. We've already got the new gear change, the final gear change. Fender, boot lid, bumper, grill, paint job. How do I get them to repair my frickin' stuff? Which one was it again? Or is it something where I need to go to that guy and buy a new one? Because this is sheet metal and rust repair. Paint job, factory spec paint job, rim painting, rim polish, custom color, wheels. Huh. I mean, if I do repair of broken engine parts, I don't think he'll do anything to this part that I've got sitting right here, will he? It's not even, it doesn't even register as broken. It's just not working. I think maybe I just need to go into... Excuse me? Excuse me? Wait a minute. What? How did... Huh? Is that how that works? Okay. You got some kind of a psychic process going on here, huh? I guess if it removes from the engine, it ends up on a shelf. Well, 1950. Let's do it. Where's the new one go? Is this it? Is this the... All right. Okay. All right. All right. That goes in the van. That goes in the van. I guess that's just how that works. You just bring the car parts over. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that mechanic. Listen, while we're here, I'm going to need some slicks. Do I have money for it? Yeah. All right. Yeah, you go ahead and just do that. That's just an empty plastic can. What have you been doing over here? All right. I think the starter's in good shape, so it's just off the car. I guess that's what registers. All righty. That was a successful trip to Fleetari. Hopefully that repaired stuff. Do we have any business in town? We have no business in town. Let's get home. Gotta get a road soda. I'll just toss this over there. Yeah. Oh, somehow found a lot of glass when I threw it. I don't understand what that was all about. All right, let's get this party on the road, huh? I don't want them to call me a nasty weirdo. Everybody calls you a nasty weirdo when you pee on them. It's like they've never heard of that friend gesture. Well, I'll pee on everybody in this game. I have respect. Respect your elders. That's why I dumped a chemical toilet on somebody's lawn and got a discount. See, okay, so the reason that I think it definitely is the game doing it, and it's definitely the gearbox, and it's none of my setup, is that everything is completely fine. 15 degrees might be a little bit much, but it's very comfortable for my legs right now. My gas pedal foot is completely comfortable with the change, and I need to make the other two pedals similarly tilted. It just makes it so that I think I'm full throttling when I'm not. Wah! Bail, 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 bail! Oh. Okay, we made it. We survived. And actually, to be fair, I think we were where we built last time. Yes, big body of water. I think we're fender hunting now. Let's find our fender. We almost got killed in exactly the same spot as last time, so that's actually good. That's a very good thing. Our fender is somewhere around here. All right, chat. Get your sleuthing belts on. I'm going to take a sip of my water. We got to figure out where along here is my shit. Because I think we're just about where I bailed last time. What I remember is there was a big body of water on one side. And there was like a rock. And then the fender was around there. Yeah, how long does he take to putz around town? We're looking at, it's not the fender, it's the front spoiler. So it should be black and it should be pretty wide. It should be fairly visible. I don't think it ended up in this portion of the swamp. I'm just going here just to make sure. This is kind of the narrower area. I always saw it. We saw it on MSC Editor just briefly. All right, so it's not over there. Where's my stuff? Oh, I got the sparkles that Rabaz has on his game. I want this game to have RTX mode, and when you turn it on, you get hyper-realistic people. And that's it. It just makes all the people who look like thumbs have like really high resolution textures. Now you wait there, Van. That is a glowing rock. That was weird. But I think that might be whereabouts the fender is. It's either... Well, that's the big body of water. Wait a minute. If that's the big body of water, but it was by the field. I don't want to get too far from my road sodas. Otherwise I'll die out here of thirst. Fender Chan, where did you go? Fender? I know you're out here. I think this is the spot. I don't think we went too far. I have to acknowledge my insulin pump soon. It's been beeping at me. I don't want to, like, die while I'm dealing with other... I won't die IRL. I mean, I don't want to die in game while I'm messing with my insulin pump. Because it's just beeping at me because things have happened. I ate lunch, and then I gave a little bit of a bolus for lunch. I had honey grow. I don't think I like their food. I don't think I like their food. I got some kind of a teriyaki thing with like rice and like beans, but it really wasn't good. It was green beans. It was like meatballs and stuff, but it was just kind of shitty food. I don't know. Someone's gonna be like, that's my favorite place. How dare you? I don't see no fender. Yeah, okay, so there's the farm. That means we went too far. It was right before fleetari's, though. But not right before. So it would have been back here. It's just going to be conspicuously lying on the ground. It's the front spoiler is what it is. Front spoiler. Where did you go? Spoiler! 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 Call it spoiler. I've been calling it the wrong thing, and everybody's caught on because they think that's what it is. It's not the fenders. We got both fenders. Sorry, it's just my brain just like pulls a term out of like a random bin, and it's usually the wrong one, and then I'll later correct myself. That's why I'm so bad at sailing. It's the mizzen mast. I don't know, whatever. That's not it. Well, good thing I painted it like black to camouflage it. Because, like, all right, there's the big body of water, I guess. And where did we see it? We saw it, like, after a rock, which would be over here. I'm going to have to go back to the van to get beers in a second. No, that's not a rock. That wasn't a rock. I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating. I'm full-on hallucinating. All right. There's a big rock, but it's in a body of water. That's not what we saw. We saw field, rock, fender. Fender. Spoiler. Field, rock, spoiler. Field, rock, spoiler. There's no rock by the field. Other side is just empty. And that's all. It's not in the water. Yeah, I'm just, as soon as I get back. As soon as I get back, we'll get some beers in us. There's a little bit of wiggle room when it goes into the red. It's not going to immediately punish you for that. But man, the survival mechanics of this game are not screwing about, are they? Not prance in a boot. Okay, we're on top of the van. We'll just phase through the door and grab a couple beers. And we'll walk up, I guess, further. Where's that damn thing, you know? Can you get this one over the hill? Oh god, oh wow, that hit a lot of stuff. Oh, another dead body for the shrine. We got another dead crate for my crate shrine. Perfect. One more. Man, this guy really tanks the beers down, doesn't he? There you go. All right, so if it wasn't here, then it would be probably the next one up. Because we've only just gotten past fleetari's. One more. No, I don't need more. I have plenty of beers in my system right now. Get my lean on. Will there be cough syrup in the next version of the game? I hope so. What is that? No. What's that? I tell you something. Game says one thing, Fender goes to another place. Everything's discombobulated. All right. We're probably at the wrong field. It's probably the next one up. So let's check the next one up. That's our job right now, is we got to find that spoiler. See, I had to pause and think about what the right term was. Gotta find the spoiler that I lost when I bailed because our cousin nearly ran us over. And it happened again. It just keeps happening. Okay. Boo hiss. Boo hiss. Boo hiss. All right, let's get rolling, chat. I'm fine. I know how to drive. Oh, it's totally fine. I'm not. I haven't had enough to drink drive. All right, it's a drink drive. You drink drive. Ah! Hey, no spoiling 180-year-old plays. 200 years old? I don't know. I'm just guessing on the number. Think about where we bailed and what that thing looks like. It's like a wedge. Should be very easy to find. But we bailed where there's like a body of water on the left. It might be up here just a bit. Although, is it where we rolled, like completely rolled our vehicle, like right here? It might be. Oh yeah, there's the rock. Okay, so it's around here. So let's very carefully maneuver the car off the road. Ah! There's the train, if anybody has train PTSD. Well, that wasn't good for the engine. Oh, hey, there's a cousin. It's his fault we're in this field. Open the door. Everybody do the dinosaur. There it is. Hey, it was literally right where the thing said it would be. I didn't expect to find it so soon. Bop. All right, we got our stuff. Let's get the heck out of here. This whole trip is it. That's it. That's the total sum of all the things that we've been after this trip. I think our cousin gets onto the highway. Did I actually drive over it? I took kind of a 90-degree angle into the field, but I might have smashed it trying to. Oh god, the cables for the motor and the encoder are in the way. Let's get those out of the way. I've got the headphones cable right in here too. I don't know if this car's gonna like what I'm about to do. Nope. Damn it. Powerful reverse gear. Oh, come on. At least this thing is invincible. Please. Damn it. Nope. Ah, fuck. Ah, the handbrake was on, that's why. Alright, we should be able to get out of a slight ditch, right? Don't you dare! Fuck. God damn it. Come on, grip. Gripped. Gripped it. Nope. Stop. Let the motor recover. Go in reverse. It has a BMW logo, but it is not a BMW wheel. It was going to be, but then I sold my car, and I talked about this earlier today. I sold my car because of the horrible rust that I got from the jack pads, the lift pads, not jack pads, which is just the most obnoxious thing in the world. So I had to sell my car because it was a rust bucket, and then I ended up swapping around the wheel that was meant for this project, and I ended up getting a Mercedes S-Class wheel because it has all the little electronic buttons on it. That's the main reason I went with it. Why is first gear like so weak? I think I'm slipping. Don't catch me slipping. Don't you die on me. Fuck. Brakes. So anyway, I got the S-Class wheel, and it turns out something felt a little weird there. I hope that's not breaking. Turns out, what the fuck is... God damn it. There, we're going around the rock. No, I don't think this has high-low. There we go. All right. So anyway, I bought the Mercedes S-Class wheel because it has all the right buttons for me to do game driving and, like, mess with menus and do all that stuff while driving the car. So we set off to hook it up to a Granite Devices SimuCube controller. And here we are. I've got actual BMW pedals. I've got a Mercedes wheel. Because of all the swapping around of different hardware, I ended up with an airbag cover for a what do you call it? For a BMW wheel. So I have the airbag cover. So I just put that in there to kind of cover over the big gaping hole in the middle of the Mercedes wheel. A Mercedes airbag is like monstrously expensive, so I'm not about to go out and get one. Just for street cred. Yeah, I think it definitely was the transmission, though, that was dead. There were no indicators at all in the game that the transmission was the problem, though. But it kept popping me out of gear. I don't know what else it could have been. I don't think having your exhaust bolts out would necessarily subject you to what happened. Oh, I'm having trouble, like, finding the right gears in the van. Of course, our view is all crazy, so I need to just, like... I'm looking far enough ahead on the road that I'm not paying attention to how discombobulated our view is. Up. Careful. Letting a wheel dip on those turns is kind of risky, especially in such a top-heavy vehicle. We're keeping it in 2, but usually I can get to, like, 4th gear in the van. All right, that's a little too high. We need to... Well, actually, we're about to turn. Are we? Are we about to turn? Yeah. Yeah. Put a turn signal on that I don't have. Hard brake. Make a turn. Oops. Need to super drop down the gear, huh? Get that momentum back. Ah, good. No train. The game will spawn the train so that it's on a collision course with you. And I've been afraid of that happening a couple times. I hear chainsaws on my left ear. The game's probably a little quiet for you guys. It's just, I want to kind of save you from some of the motor noise. And I'm on headphones. I'll slow it up a little bit here. I do not want to die on my way back. Still Friday. We can still set up to get to the rally, I hope. Shane Shaw's. My fatigue way is getting kind of high. I don't think I'm going to start falling asleep, but we got to deal with all of our status bars now. Look at this, super smooth. Having the right controller is beautiful. Yeah, the rally car is at home with no gearbox in it, no motor in it. Why am I getting no momentum in 3rd gear? Come on, you damn van. I know what you're all about. I know what you're about. Probably check for bills. We'll do that later. Fleetari's putting new wheels on some of them rims. We barreling home. Let's go back to 2nd. And pull in. My phone's ringing. I'm not going to get it. Well, unless they want to stay on the line long enough for me to get over there. Ignition. There we go. Who's called me on the phone? Let me out. I didn't do anything. All right, there we go. Hot. Joe Byron? Ah! I just saw the bug. All right. Stats time. Time for some stats. We gotta eat stuff. And I'm out of moose meat. I don't have moose meat anymore. I just need to target the things that'll go bad sooner. We could have had a barbecue, but... we'll drink sink water. Or, bath water. Finnish mechanic bath water. That's gonna be the next big thing. You'll see. We could piss in the sauna too. That could be something we do, but Yeah, that's what this game's all about, man. You collect your beers. I'm entirely made out of lung. I can inhale an entire cigarette in one drag. That's my party trick. Look at that. He's some kind of a mutant. Anything with thumbs that are shaped the way they are. Look at that thumb. It's not natural. No wonder he's all lung. All right. All right. We didn't get to sell kill you yet, so I don't have kill you chores to go on. Fatigue is up, but it's still climbing. We're back here with a new transmission. I guess I should probably save. Yeah, I should probably save. Let me get the beer crate to its location. My glorious dead beer crate. You fought hard, beer crate, but I bested you in Mortal Kombat. You are now assimilated into the shrine. Welcome. It's beautiful. Okay. That means I can put another emergency beer stack into my van. Beers and food. Okay, so here's the quote-unquote new transmission. It looks exactly the same. Probably got it from a junkyard somewhere. Maybe it's in okay condition. And then the last thing in here should be, if it didn't slip out of the car... Yeah, front spoiler. We're whole again, even though the car's all dented up. When I started playing this game again, in light of finishing the steering wheel project, this car was in really good shape, but we've rolled it a couple times. Things don't quite fit the way they used to. I'd have to take it all back to Fleetari and get it painted and everything as a result to get it back into the condition that it was. And if I get it repaired, it's going to be all banged up and have, like, unpainted body panels. So we're stuck. Stuck with it the way it is. Clunk. All right, let's see here. So now we got to get all this stuff back together. Back to brass tacks. We need light in here. Auto ollie. Auto tolly? But there's a good fuse in there. Is it the Mako home? No. I think it's the auto tally. So then technically when I flip this, it should turn on. It doesn't. Yeah, that's the analog, or sorry, digital to analog, the DAC, and then on top of it is the headphone amp, and it is going through vacuum tubes and then into the mixer. You already okay. Joe Biden needs a bed of flat wood, but we're not gonna do a flat bed of wood. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, so this is a shit audio stack, and it's important because I want my game audio to go through the tubes, because it's interesting, because when stuff gets like distorty, it softens it up a lot. It's actually kind of a unique sound. I think it's important. It's probably not contributing anything to the audio that we get out of the games and stuff like that, but it's fun. Started a negative terminal. You need to undo a bolt. I did it. That took me 4 hours, and chat was like, he's almost got it. I couldn't figure it out. But undoing that bolt was the way to, what I was missing, at least. All right, I'm trying to get garage power back. I guess that means I need fuses, huh? Now, if we keep them close enough to one another... Yeah, there we go. I don't know which fuse is the car port. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was the one. So we can undo whatever all home is. We want the kitchen and the auto thing and the water. So it's these three. I mean, this one is not necessary. Usually, I'll keep only the kitchen running and keep the light on in the kitchen so that I know if thunder's knocked out the kitchen, because otherwise stuff goes bad. All your wonderful moose meat will go bad. We should go hunting moose. Oh yeah, I need to save. I'll do that in a minute. Saving takes up time. Wait, I don't want that one. In you go, bolts. I need this one right there, too. I wonder if I got new clutch stuff with all that, even though it was bolted to that. Okay. Let's see. We got those. We got those. That's not a real bolt. Then we need to do the inspection cover. I really hope that this keeps it from popping out of gear. Ouch. I don't know. Whenever I eat like cheese puffs and Cheetos alike, give you like this weird mouth coating feel. And the crunchy Cheetos are the ones that I go for. If I'm doing that at all, because I'll end up eating enough of them that I feel weird. Eat a bunch of them, like I feel kind of something's wrong. You feel like you're made out of corn. All right, I think that's it. I think that's all we needed to do. We got to get the beast back into the car. There's a couple different methods to do that. One of them is a beer crate. I've not tried the beer crate before, so we might give that a go. I'll put the starter motor back on, but I'm still going to have to loosen the one bolt in order to get the wiring back in. I think it's that one right there that you need to undo. So maybe let me loosen this one. I'll just keep that one out for now. Don't backseat me. Don't do that. If I forget something, then it'll add to the flavor of the game. Oh, that whole thing came? Wow, okay. All right. It just fully removed the entire part, which means we're gonna need to get in there, but we'll be able to do that. Actually, is there a bolt? Yeah, there's like a center bolt that holds that on. Maybe that's what was loose and why I'm popping out of gear. I don't know. Doesn't really make much sense. Let me get my tools over here. And then beer crate into the middle. All right. Beer crate. I don't know. There. No, no towing hook. Get rid of the towing hook. Stop it. Let go of the towing hook. What is your problem? Stop it. No. No, I've fallen in the pit. Okay, it went away. All right. It's like that. Then carefully drop it. I don't think that actually engaged, did it? I mean, there are bolts there. That might be it. That might mean it'll fit in. If the bolts have materialized. Yeah. How's that for the beer trick? There you go. I'm like standing in the fender. Yeah. Hello, it's me, the fender. All right. So, I don't think the car... Is the car propped up on the beer thing? Can I remove a wheel and not have everything explode? That's doubtful. Yeah, I don't think it was resting on it. Run the car on beer. You know, you never know. You never know. You never know. You never know. Hello? Hello? Damn it. How about over here? Might have to loosen stuff in order to get that to go back on. Yeah, I think I have to loosen the bolt in order to get it to go on. Which means I need to jack up the front of the car. I was gonna do one side at a time, but I don't think that's really gonna work. No. Alright, what am I jacking up against? Yeah, it's fine. That should be fine. I don't think I put the parking brake on. I don't remember. Yeah, that's perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. We won't pop the fenders off or cause an international incident. No, 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 it's fine. And we'll just leave it on the hydraulics, because those are safe. Totally safe to leave it on the hydraulics. Just make sure that little screw is all screwed in. Totally, totally fine. These are like 10s or something. 13s? Everything I know about cars is like thrown out the window by this game. Just because it like... the sizing of things is just like slightly different. Alright, that one's probably like a 14. Is it 14? Yep. Okay. Now they'll maybe go on. Yep. Pop. Ta-da! And this thing, this is going to bump the car around. Oh, no, it didn't. That's nice. 13. We got a lot of internal stuff to reattach. A lot of internal stuff to work out. I may not need to even remove the wheel. I think maybe I can just hop up to 14. Yeah, I think I can just do this. Yep. All right, now we need the 3 on the inside. $11? No. 10? Really? No. On VW, these are triple, like, castle nuts or something. No, they're not castle nuts. They're like, tri-squares, I think. What the hell am I doing? What is that one? What did I... Oh, I just tightened one on the other side of the car. I've spent many weekends looking at cars in this perspective. Yeah, that's the one that I tightened from the other side. Weird. Okay, there's that. None of these are that size. All right, give my hands a quick little breather. Those are all the way in. I guess I could let the car down now. Get this out of the way. Yeah, come with me. I forget how to move the friggin' thing. Hold on. Let it down. No. Oh, yeah, there we go. Snapped onto it. You wait here by the hammer. All right, so now we have all the other miscellaneous connections to the motor that have been severed by my tearing the motor out live. Electrical seems to still be there, although we got to check to see that everything is still connected. My coolant, which is now gone, probably needs a little something. What are the other ones? Or did those all reconnect? I mean, it looks like a lot of the stuff just reconnected. What about fuel? That one never really had that. It's got the bolts there. We don't have to tighten anything else up. All right. Well, we got to check over some of these. Otherwise, our car is going to explode when we try to move it again. Let's see if the radiator stuff reattached itself. Is that screwdriver? Is that what we use for those? Yeah. So those are tight. Let's try this one. My fingers are asleep right now because I'm stretching. I'm like locking my elbows in order to control the keyboard from so far away. Ah! Come back to me. Pins and needles. Come on. You know, I wonder if there's a mod that'll let you run your car on beer in this game, not in real life. I know in real life it's ridiculous. What direction do I need to move in order to lean the mixture? I'm not gonna mess with it. But the quad carb is really dangerous to screw around with, because like it took me a while to make sure that all those screws were in the right spots. I had to do the number of turns things. Our clutch is already that was screwed in. That doesn't require anything other than plugging it in. That might be something that we need to look at. Let's see. And yeah, we don't need open-ended wrenches for anything. This is just the game lets you use the socket wrench on everything. One toolkit is all it takes. I don't even think that's a thing that I need to do, huh? It's not highlighting, which I think it should. Yeah, okay, whatever. Everything else looks bolted in. I think it just like naturally reconnected itself when I plopped the motor back in, which is nice. I would not like to discover what I possibly could have forgotten. There's stuff that I might have forgotten that I'm going to discover in a fit of rage. We're gonna try it out. I'm trying to drain the oil out. We'll do a full oil change, and then I'll save the game and everything. And then we get to try whether or not... I get to try it and see if everything will pop out again. What is that right there? Is it just like a... It's like a thing? I don't know what that is. It's like an inspection thing? I just hope I don't need to attach something there. Ouch, I keep knocking my head against... Yeah, the wire for the starter. It's there, and then... Do I need the wiring harness for that? Probably. Or the wiring mess. Oil first. Oil, then power. What freaking size plug is in this thing? What is the plug size? Please. Ugh. This is too small. I don't know. My oil drain plug is completely eluding me. All right, not too much back seating there, all right? So let's say it's a big guy. Oh, it's not the big boy. There it is. All right, get some oil all over everything. And that was good oil, too. Shame. You get in trouble? I guess you don't get in trouble for dumping oil. My nice greasy concrete slip. All right, I'll check coolant and everything, too. All right, oil. Can over there? No. Oil. Step number 1. We'll replace the spark plugs and everything, too. So much oil. Oh, wait. I need to do the filter. There is no filter. Get another filter. New filter. New filter. Oop. All the way down. There we go. Get a nice oil filter going on. And we can fill this thing up. We'll get oil all over the rocker cover. You know how it is. What happens if you run the engine with no coolant? There's no excuse in this game for running the engine without coolant. You should always have coolant, because even if you don't go buy coolant, you can piss into the radiator and you will have coolant. So never, ever, ever run your car without coolant in this game. You have a means by which to create coolant. I don't know if you can actually legitimately just pour water in there, but you also get the Dakar Rally achievement for doing that, so... Now I happen to have a jug of coolant because I'm not a weird, disgusting monster like you guys are, chat. So I actually have legit coolant. You guys are monsters. Gross me out. Man, we lost a lot of coolant there. I wonder. Okay, car's almost completely refurbished. Oh, we need to do spark plugs again. That bug is really having the time of its life in my fucking ear. Don't want to confuse these with the good ones. No, I do not want the tow hook. I like how it both picked up a spark plug and gave me the tow hook. What is that? Why is it doing that? Are my exhaust bolts in? Yeah, they are. I don't know where the other two spark plugs went. I think they're stuck on the motor somewhere. Let go, let go, let go. There you go. Wasting money on coolant. Hey, look, I'm not a disgusting monster like the rest of you guys. Bonk. If anything, I'd use lake water. Come on. Come on, buddy. Nope. Nope. There you go. Another one. Another one. There we go. And finally, the last spark plug. Oh, man. I don't remember the last time I did plugs on my car. I wonder if I need to. Oh, you son of a bitch. Joe Biden? Oh, you got my wheels. All right, man. You used lake water once? You really did? Oh, man. All the way in. All four of yous. What scroll direction is going to lean out my motor a little bit? If I scroll towards me or away from me? Because I need to do it evenly on all four cylinders. Ah, oh, hold on. Finger break. Ah. Weird angles on my wrists are not helping me. Just did 2 on that. 1, 2. 1, 2. And that's going up. 1, 2. I don't know what that's going to do. I don't know what that's going to do. Let's see. Apart from that, are all the fender attachments in? That one's good. I think we looked at fender attachments before, but I don't know if the progress is unsaved. That one's good. That one's good. We've lost both of these fenders in our recent adventures. I just want to make sure that they're not gonna pop out too easily. Where's my glucometer again? It seems to have something to tell me. That one there. This one here. Where's this one down here? That one's in. Okay. That's all the fender bolts. Now, nothing about the linkage really has... Like, the bolts are still in. I think they count as still attached, even though I popped the motor off. Get out of the way. Because, like, we were knocking out of gear constantly. I have absolutely no idea what the problem was then. These bolts are tight. And the one on top is, too. Yeah. And then the shifter itself is all bolted in properly. All right. I wonder if it's a bug that we're running into, that it might be just like, maybe I need the regular shifter installed if I'm using the wheel. Wrong size? Wrong size. Nope. Come on, buddy. No. We once had to, on a mountain pass, not really a mountain pass, it was more like a woods pass. It was like a valley that we were going through. I think it was like Tennessee or something like that. Very hot weather, and the oh yeah, I do need to get the ground lug. The one of our competitors' cars was not moving at all. Like, it was so slow, and they were just like, we just can't. It just won't let us move fast. We don't know what the deal is. So we ended up looking in the engine bay, and what they had was a how do you hold on to the wiring mess? You just, what do? You hit F when F there, and then we go down here to the bolt that I loosened on the starter, which I need to grip this a little closer to my face. Hold on. I'll finish my story in a minute. That would be that one right there. Oh, jeez, there it is. And so what happened was their car just wasn't moving. In order to get their car moving again, and in order to get it to run faster, we had to make a cold air intake for their car. If we opened up the hood and they got rid of the entire air box, there was no more air box in the car. What had occurred is that without the air box, the intake to the motor was right by the transmission. So as they were driving on these long sweeping roads, hot air for the transmission was going directly into the motor and causing it to just not work. So what we did is we got a bunch of water bottles, cut them up into pieces. This was our last resort. Separation. No, anyway. Cut it up into pieces, cut water bottles into pieces, and taped them together. We actually had, I think it was duct tape. I don't think it was silver tape. No, there was, somebody had silver tape. So we used that silver duct tape in order to make a plastic cold air intake for this car. Now, the hole that we found in order to pipe and plumb the cold air into this Honda motor was at the top of the fender. There's just a hole at the top of the fender that we used. So one part of that road rally, it wasn't like a race or anything, you know, it was like a road rally. You just go place. One section of that was dirt roads, and that was after that. And I was like, oh my, you know, like this car, this poor car was going hundreds of miles with whatever was in the wheel well getting almost directly into the motor. It was a wild time. I cannot find the bolt for the starter motor. I had it the other day. Might be that one. Let's hope it's that one. I'm getting sick of this. It's already Friday. I spent a whole day on the car today. Please. 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 Please, what size is this bolt? Please. I was supposed to win the rally today, but it looks like we're going to have to... Oh, no, I got plenty of time. It just feels like it's been forever because we haven't been accomplishing anything. We can still get to the rally. We might have to alter time, though. Please? What the hell? What the hell size is this thing? It is not this size. Surely. It was that size. It was that size the whole time. Okay, new starter motor. Who dis? Well, not new starter motor. It's new transmission. Who dis? Me. That's how you sound. That's how you sound right now. Already got 2 cases in there. This is the garage case. Okay. Back to it. So we've done the fenders. I think we've done everything that we need to do for this car. I haven't saved. I guess I'll go save because we will want to pull this thing up in MSC edit because I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. If it's still popping out of gear, I don't know what's wrong with it. We know the van is totally fine. Let me park the van before I save. Park the van before I save. There we go. Get in there. Go this. Turn on the lights. It's on. It's on the steering wheel. Yeah, I'm proud of my case wall. I got a large case load. Oh, did the parking brake turn on? No. Why? Why? Every time, why? Yeah, the wheel works. This van is indestructible, so we can just, like, chuck it around. I don't have to worry about crashing into stuff or checking my mirrors. Nope, don't you... Why? If the car isn't warmed up in this game, it punishes you. Now, the parking brake's just going to come back on when we save, but that's all right. We'll just put it right there on the side of the hedge. That's out of the way. All right. I guess we can put the hood back on, too. Now, if my car is running more rich than it was before, or rather more lean than it was before, we got problems, and I need to go, I need to do two detents towards me with the scroll wheel. I had this car very finely tuned, but it's running a little rich right now. Hello? You gotta just, like, drop the hood on, and then... Hello? Hello? Come on, man. Oh! Ah, got him. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. Put my tools back in the car. Yeah, those are important. Tools are in the car. Got a new belt. Got all that stuff. Everything's adjusted. We did spark plugs. We did an oil change. Coolant is in there. We know there's enough clutch fluid and stuff like that. Let's get the radar detector out of there. I don't care about it. I'm not doing any highway driving. I'm just like... Do that. Where did it go? Hello? Radar buster? Radar buster. Oh, dashboard. Beer case. Bucket seat. I guess we'll get it out when we have vision. When I can see what's going on. Turn lights off. Oh yeah, before I go to bed and save and everything, let me check my bills. I need a flashlight in order to do that. I can't really see what I'm doing. I'll be able to make it back to the house, he says with full confidence. Where are the mailboxes? I need to, like, crouch all the way down and look up. They're up here just a little bit. Where are those mailboxes at? I think they're just up here. A little past this house. I'm looking for their silhouette. Like right up here. Is that? No. All right, fine. You know what? I don't need to pay. I don't need to look at my bills. Oh, no, they're up here by the telephone pole, right? Yep. Nope. They're there. They're there. Look at them in all their glory. Look upon ye and weep. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anything else? Nothing. Why would you highlight a message? 2,000 points, and you could have set off the fart noise maker. You could have done it. I have a we did a project a little while ago, and man, I need to talk to like figure out how I can contact Kryken, because he and Charborg are working on like chat responsive stuff, and like I love doing that kind of stuff. That's kind of the stuff that I've been doing around here with you guys in the past. But one of the things that I've worked on is an actual dollar store fart noise maker, and that's hooked up to the channel point system. So it's just a generic redemption, but I use it like it's a device. It's like its own thing. When channel points are redeemed, I've got a little microcontroller in there that randomly selects one of 9 fart noises that physically actually manifest in this room. Now, you might not be able to hear them very much because I'm all the way over here at the gaming thing, and the speaker's all the way over at my normal lab setup. So we'll, next week we'll get back to the regular setup and do streams of actual projects. But one of the things that Charborg was working on is they're another streamer. They were working on having a VR box that they could move around in VR that would have chat messages on it, but it would speak the messages, and it would be sort of the most frequent message kind of thing. So it would be like he would ask chat if they wanted to do something, and chat would say yes or no, and then the bot would reply, with the most frequent yeses or nos, or whatever cursed thing that they're trying to say. I think what could benefit that greatly is actually, instead of having a chat box, instead what they need to do what Milton T. Pike has, which is a Neural Johnson, they call him. And Neural Johnson it's a neural network chat bot that monitors messages in chat and creates unique sentences, fully unique sentences that are just ridiculous. They're so cursed. It's amazing. It's actually some of the... I've talked to the guy who made the code, and I've looked at the code, and it's pretty nice. It's very easy to do. I think it's Python, but it would be really cool to have that in VR, because then you'd be running around, and it would say something about like something is sussy, and just put together like just a completely cursed sentence. I don't know. You got to watch Milton's streams Milton T. Pike 1 in order to see Neural Johnson in action. But every now and then, it'll say something that's so cursed that it has to be read aloud. All right, so let's see. Real car parts versus My Summer Car. We finally have the motor, to the best of my knowledge, fixed. Our shifter was cursed as hell, and it kept popping out of gear, and I don't know why. I don't know if that's a result of engine maintenance that we didn't do or needed to do, or if it was a result... Is this going to blow up? It didn't blow up. Wow, but we were running rich as hell. I had to pull the choke out a little bit. Okay, we're idling good. That means our motor's back in, and everything's tuned properly. Sounds good. I'm just listening to the rumbling of the motor right now to see if it's telling me anything. It was running more rough before. I don't know if this is fixed stuff. I did tweak those knobs like by 1. 11 is okay for starting out. If I unchoke, what are we at? 17. Yeah, we're pretty up there. See, I like it to be at the top of the gauge, about around 13, but that's just personal preference, really. Okay. I can sit back and we can see if this car is actually going to stay into gear. Stay in gear. Into gear? What am I... Hello? English language? Clutch? No clutch. No clutch. What happened? Why is there no clutch? Something didn't reconnect. Something in the clutch. La-di-da-di-da. What do we miss? We miss a clutch bolt? That's probably what it is. Or, oh, did it? It probably needs fluid. It probably needs fluid because I trained all the... Yeah, that's what it's going to be. It's going to be clutch fluid. Because we removed the clutch. Of course there's no fluid in it. You wait here. Hey, at least it didn't pop out of gear. Okay, that's full of fluid. Unless the other one's the clutch. Maybe I didn't get one of the bolts in. Maybe the clutch is finally gone. But I bought all that stuff new. Maybe I should have checked out what my clutch health was. No, they're full of fluids. They got all the fluids they would ever need. This is cursed. I put the bottle back. If I descend into disorganization now, the horrors would just consume me. Move this back over here to where I'm actually talking to you guys. Okay, all right. No clutch, huh? No clutch would be caused by not having a clutch. Are there any attachments to the clutch back here that I need to worry about? What are those two bolts? I don't think I need to worry about those. I think the car came with clutch. The car came with oil. Why do I need to change it? Why is this fully out of the car? What? What the heck? It just completely fell off, huh? Huh? That's how it's gonna be? Kind of crappy you're trying to pull here. I thought I put all the bolts back in and everything, but I guess I screwed up. It is Saturday, so our job is to get into town, and then we're gonna do witchcraft in order to make it the right day. We have no choice now. We're gonna have to call upon an elder god. Which bolts is it? It looks like all the bolts are in. Possibly not that one, but it looks like all the bolts are in. I don't understand what could possibly be the problem now. Those are all in. The game just like was bugged or something. We'll just make sure. We gotta be sure. Okay. I'm running out of sockets. I'm running out of sockets. Come on. There it is. All the way out. Reverse. All the way in. These. All the way out. All of you. Come with me. I don't know which one of you did it. But something triggered something in here. It awoken something. That one's already out. What if I take this one out? Yeah, see, now the whole thing falls out. Good. Now we can put it back in. I mean, it looked like all the stuff was fine, but who knows? Maybe maybe because we didn't separate them out when we took it to Fleetari. No, but the whole assembly came back to me from Fleetari, so I don't know. That one goes in. I'll make sure all these go in. Zen in the art of motorcycle repair, right? So burn the subs is going to come back, huh? Burn the subs. Where were we with that? I think what I need to do is the physical part of it. We need to, first of all, we need to seal the water jacket around the laser, because the laser produces quite a bit of heat, and I would like to water cool it. I think that would be fun and also functional. We actually have a legitimate excuse to do that. Software, I'm going to have to explore what the Clipper API is like, whether or not Clipper API is going to allow me to send either G-code or some other type of nefarious weird command over via XML or something like that. Our software creates all the G-code within its memory and the database files. So we'll have to wipe the old database, cater the art, aka change the way it's handling font sizes and stuff. We'll have to tweak a little bit. That functions very nicely, thanks to contributions of code from chat members. And then the physical part of it is basically putting together the whole control panel. So it's like kind of this cute thing that's sitting on the wall where the controls should go. Clipper is going to have to be configured as though it is a laser etcher. So I'm going to have to look up a little bit about that and how to run Clipper on a laser etcher, what the inertial stuff is, like the inertia of the XY and stuff like that, how that gets configured within the system. I should probably save again after doing this work. I'm going to do that. I'm going to save once again. Well, the Twitch API connection probably needs to be re-upped. I don't think it's been broken. I think it's the same as it was. They didn't undo stuff like that. But we got to decide whether or not we want to spend the time to centralize my API interactions a little bit more. You see, since we made Burn the Subs and since we made the fart box, since we pounded my fart box, wait a minute, since we did the API and the fart box and all that stuff, I'm now running Node-RED in here. And so if I'm running Node-RED, it might be better if I run a central Node-RED node that takes API requests or asks API stuff, and then maybe that would create the database locally, and it could send immediate commands out to the devices out there. Or it can just relay the name over or something like that. Because I feel like the flows of Node-RED, we might be able to get a better censorship engine in. I feel like we might be able to get a little bit better of a censorship engine. I'm not sure, though. All right, please. Okay, clutch. I'm going to lean back a little bit. Take off the P-brake. Go into reverse. Ah, there we go. Okay. All right. So are we going to stay in gear? Why are there... I'm getting thuds, like thup. What is that? The heck? What is that? Huh. Weird distortion things going on. No, don't you dare die. Okay. I think it did it again. Yeah, game audio is a little distorty. There it goes. It did it again. Why? It's still popping out of gear. I mean, do we need to check, like... what do we need to check? Is that the clutch doing that? There's an audio thing that's coming in that's getting distorted. It's like a little, like a thump. And then audio kind of for the game goes a little bit dead. Oh, I lost sight of the road. Shit. I was going to go in reverse the whole way. Yeah, we got a whole new gearbox. Is it the GT shifter? Is that somehow bugged? Yeah, it's like crunching and grinding when I take the clutch out. What's up, Uncle? I see you got home from town, all right. I fucking hate that ditch. I think we lost our spoiler. There it goes. See that? It just pops out of gear. And I'm not like hammering the gears or anything. I'm babying it. We have a brand new transmission. Shiny, chrome. I have all 3 of the bolts, the gear linkage in. This is not race ready. We're gonna need to call upon the power of Fleetari again. And I lost the thing.
Oh, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaas. Mene säkin kotiin. Haista vittu.
I hate... So the one thing that I really dislike about the game, and it's not something that you can explain away with lore, is that around people's properties there are these ditches. These ditches that are like full on just, I don't know how to program the terrain kind of thing. I really wish that they would smooth these over a little bit. I don't mind that there are ditches. It's just that these are perfect for just eviscerating your car. And they're unnatural. People don't run around their properties digging moats, you know? Look at this. This is like a cut-paste error. Ugh. That irritates the hell out of me. All right, what is going on with my car? This is not typical. Something weird is happening with something, and it's popping out of gear. I'm about to say that it's probably an error with the GT shifter, maybe with car controls. I'm gonna put on. We're gonna get rid of the entire linkage, and I'm gonna put on the old shifter. I don't know if that's it, but I think it might be. I think that might be part of the problem. Where did I put it? Because it thinks that the steering wheel isn't like properly installed because it's over here with like the bolt. Where'd the other gear linkage go? Where'd I put that shit? Where did I put it? It just keeps popping out of gear. I do not know what it is. It's very frustrating. What did I do with the other gear linkage? Is it at the junkyard? No, I put everything up on the shelves. I'm very organized, I promise. No, no, no. Is it just the cover? If I take off... No, it's the whole knob thingy. It's the whole gear linkage. It's the whole thing. Is it down there? No. Did I put it along the wall? That's where the muffler is. It's all muffler stuff. Muffin stuff. Yeah, that's part of it, isn't it? Yeah. Over there I got wheels. Which I guess I could go to Fleetari and get my new wheels. My drag slicks. So we can accomplish something today. Supposed to be doing the rally. But, my stick is gone. Interesting. Where did that go? It's not behind there. Huh. Is it at the junkyard? No, there it is. Okay, there it is. So, could it be... And we'll just try it, because it's no skin off of my back. Let's just try swapping this out. And if it's not this, then it's something else. Something worse wrong with the car. We've replaced just about everything except for the friggin' head gasket, you know? It just keeps popping us out of gear. I need moisture. And then I need to acknowledge my insulin pump. That's what Topless Gun needs to do. He needs to make the main character diabetic, so they need to handle all the bullshit that I have to deal with. Could you imagine having a game like that where you have to do your blood glucose management? And then you know, then sometimes stuff just goes wrong because that's how blood glucose management works. And then on top of that, you're a type 1 diabetic playing the game. So then on top of the glucose management in game, you got to do the glucose management out of game. I would not play that game. I wouldn't play that game. That would not be a game that I play. Put it right by the Tub Bro badge. Okay, so troubleshooting. Feel this my whole life troubleshooting. Shoot your troubles. Those are a little bigger than the smallest size. I think those are these. There they are. Out you go, cursed GT shifter. You may or may not be the source of my problems, but it's all I got to check, because our clutch was in perfect health. You get the hell out of here. Put that over there. Go down here. The mixer is in, unfortunately, a slightly awkward position. I'm going to take the whole linkage out, actually. Just because we don't have any other thing to, like, troubleshoot. I mean, in the game files, everything was perfect. I don't know if Topless is just, like, fucking torturing you if you have a steering wheel. Yeah, I'm sorry. The cat was just there. That's just what, you know, Mr. Sniffles just hangs out around the dumpster, you know? There. Whole linkage is out. I'm getting frustrated with this thing. It's like it should have... By all means, that should have worked. You ever have a car without an interior like this? I had a VW like this. It was really easy to take stuff out and put stuff in because you didn't have to, like, get around the carpet at all. But aside from that, it was kind of cursed. It was very loud. No, I don't want to do the morning... No. So, Demi, what that's called is like a morning zoo radio show where you have all these people and you have all these sound effects. I really wish Previously Recorded was still streaming because I could absolutely sell them on the wonders of having a podcast mixer, because they often had up to like 4 people in their studio at any given point in time while streaming, and they didn't have anything compressed. Because you could do compression and audio ducking and all kinds of stuff so that the host is never drowned out by the people. And you could have, you know, the Rich Evans mix on the compressor so that nobody can blow out your freaking speakers. Which is very important because Rich Evans is a very loud individual. And sometimes you can't get rid of his sounds. He's so loud. This has been a very frustrating problem with this car. I am thoroughly frustrated, and I wonder if it has to do with the, I don't know, maybe like, you know, the sim stuff. I don't think it like just permanently puts you into the mode where everything is cursed, but crane trucks like that. Well, it starts up right away. It's always nice. Let out the choke just a little bit. Okay. Vroom vroom. Go into reverse. Let's try it. Oh, my parking brake's probably on. Yeah. I still hear it. It's trying to make like a sound effect that it's not letting me hear. There's like a thut in the audio, and I don't know what that is. Oh, that didn't sound good. Uh-huh. Yep, there it is again. Okay, it's popping out of gear still. Something's still fucked up. What is messed up with this car? Good. That's fine. Not good. Clunking into the gear. In and out. It's not... So, okay, it's not my setup because the van is totally stable. Ah, fuck. I messed it up. Synchros. Do I even have synchros in this? I don't. You gotta understand that this isn't a car. Why did that scrape? I had the clutch in completely. This isn't a car. This is a puzzle. And the puzzle works on its own sort of set of rules. Okay. All right. Well, that was cursed. All right. I guess I'm leaving the car here. Yeah, you're not going to do well guessing unless you're very familiar with this game, because yes, synchros are definitely what is dead in this car, but because that's the natural actual automotive, you know, thing that goes wrong that causes you to pop out of a gear. But no, this is not exactly what you think it is. This is a puzzle that you have to assemble yourself, and now something has gone wrong with it that's making it pop out of gear. From what we know, there's the 3 bolts here. Those are all in. I installed them all. They're in. If I pop the linkage out and take that to fleetari, but like, what could possibly be it at this point? I mean, like, the clutch isn't slipping. That would be a totally different symptom. Ugh, what could it be? Yeah, but beyond it being a bad seed, like, that would have had to happen like 3 times in a row, or maybe it just gave me a bad seed at the start. All right, let's look at MSC at it and see if we can figure this out. At this point, it's like I've done my time, you know? If I have to get a new part from fleetari, I'd like to know what part that is. Because, yeah, we're looking it up and not finding anything, so... desktop, MSC, and then we're looking in editor, 64, run that, open, and we're looking at default. I'm wondering if, like... Well, let's just see. Armchair, what? Tools, Satsuma report. See, now we only have 1 loose part and 1 loose bolt, and that would be the steering wheel. Steering wheel GT. We don't have 4 anymore because I fixed the exhaust. Steering wheel GT, 0 out of 1. See, that's the one that it thinks isn't installed, but that's the steering wheel. That has nothing to do with the shift linkage, which is, it's in there. I could do that. I could do loosen all bolts, fix all bolts. Repairing doesn't affect wear. Maintenance. Maintenance is great. I've been good on maintenance. Crankshaft stock conditions, 60. Fuel pump, 60. Head gasket, and then pistons. The pistons are wearing pretty quick, huh? Water pump is at 60, but that should be fine. What the butt? Why is it bumping me out of gear? Still. This, I lowered the ratio by going up. Scroll up, lower. Okay, so I actually did lower all of these evenly. That's always nice to know. Intake, exhaust, camshaft alignment, clutch fluid level, racing radiator coolant level. I do not understand. Oh man, Entropic, you should talk to Nothing's Working. He's got, I think he still has the Miata, right? Take a Miata and convert it into a sim. That would be kind of cool. I mean, that's like kind of where this is headed from. Really, to be honest, I should have just kept my E46. If I had space, I don't have space for that sort of thing. But if I took my E46 and I parted out literally everything, and then just took a fucking, you know, chop saw to the driver's cab, I could have probably packaged that and had, you know, the full sim experience where you're actually sitting at the right geometry. One of the more difficult parts about setting up a simulator like this is that I've intentionally made it so that I can put this onto the one desk and take it off. Because what am I, made out of computers? Like, we just went through a year and a half where nobody was able to find a goddamn graphics card, even if they were trying to spend 3 times MSRP. By the way, my super hardcore build, that's all MSRP. I did not spend $1 over. That's why it took me a year to get a graphics card. So I don't have 2 computers, and I don't have space. I'm you know, living with roommates and stuff like that. I'm in a weird situation. So what I did is I made this whole thing so that it clips onto the desk. but as such, I am in a normal sitting position. I'm not in a car. In a car, you sit much lower. Was it Chester that had the Miata? Did you have the Miata? I forget what you drive. Are we at the point where you just plug something into the OBD2 port? Yeah, but you wouldn't get feedback from it. I don't know about electric power steering. Maybe electric power steering would be able to do that. That's right, you got the 944. I hate that you have a 944. I want a 9. I had a 944, and I miss it every day. I really do, actually. I'm not in a situation. There's a car that my brother and I pretty much just pass in between us, and it's a 356 kit car that our god uncle or something, just some close relation, built back in 1984, and he daily drove it. It's a hilariously cute car that you don't go cruising to get ladies in that car. You go cruising and you get middle-aged dads asking you what year the car is, and then when you do show it to your friends who are girls, you don't get, oh, that car is so cute, I would love to go for a ride with you in it. They go, give me the keys. Give me the keys to your car. It's mine now. And you have to fight them off with a broom. Because they basically want to leave you in a ditch and just steal your car. Because it is a hilariously cute car. It's a wonderful, it's a Beetle motor, but it's still a great car. But yeah, my 944, it was going to be an LS1 swap project, and I decided to let it go. And actually, the week after I decided to let it go, that's when I went to a thing that my god uncle was at, and he said, "Oh, you just got rid of a Porsche. You want one?" You don't say no to that. You know, you don't say no to that question. Do you want a Porsche? Yes. Yeah, I'll take it right away. And so he gave the car to us because he was of an advanced age. Now, he's no longer with us, but he was at such an advanced age and he was such a car guy that he was just like, yeah, you kids take it. My kids don't want it. So pretty cool little windfall there. My brother still has the car. He completely redid all of the gauges on the dashboard, and the headlights are now LEDs that you can do. You can flip them from, like, you know, safe to drive mode to safe for other drivers and looks more like the car mode. Pretty cool. But he has all the space for all that stuff. I do not. I daily drove it a little bit. It was really fun to daily drive. I don't see anything wrong with this fucking car. What's going on here? Well, it doesn't. No, 60% is fine for the pistons. I don't want to go too far out of, like, cheaty for this, right? Because if something's going to break on the rally, that's going to be funny, and I'd rather it just break on the rally. These numbers are way too even. I think I did cheat and fix that at one point. I'd rather the pistons just fail. What I'm looking for is, I mean, the crankshaft's at 67. Does that mean it breaks? Yeah, I don't know. If the pistons blow up, they blow up, you know? And then we'll get new ones. What I'm worried about is just it popping out of gear. I don't understand. Started the MSC editor, fixed all the parts that appear to be broken but failed to resolve my issue. I think it's a bug. Oh, no. Did I run into, like, a permanent bug? See if my controller was the issue. It worked. I went back through my controls again. Somehow my shift up button was also mapped to first gear, and my steering was mapped to my clutch. Huh? Sure it's not my gear linkage. Opening up the Satzer, but yeah, we looked at that. We have a calibration menu, yeah. I don't know how long you've been around here, Dewey, but we've been working hard to try to get, like, when I get into the van, everything works perfectly and I'm able to shift gears and drive around and stuff like that. But for the past 2 sessions, the car has been popping out of gear constantly. And so we took the whole transmission out. We took it to Fleetari. We got a new one, as well as the clutch, apparently, because it was attached to that. Still popping out of gear. So I came back. I swapped the 2 shifters around, thinking that maybe the game was a little confused. Nope, still doing it. So I'm kind of at my wit's end. Like, there's not a lot else here that could be going wrong unless something decided to reassign the buttons. Because, like, the only loose part that we have is the GT steering wheel. That's not even attached to the car. I forget which steering wheel I'm using. using the one that looks more like this wheel. Clock gauge, center console, GT is now 0 out of 3. So that GT center console was not the problem. I can put that back in. So I have my fancy looking car. I don't know. Is there like another area? Oh no, I clicked repair bodywork. Whoops. Sorry, I had to cheat on that. I had to cheat. You saw it. I had to do it. What else? Like, is there another file that would define items, graveyard, default? I did some graveyard editing, by the way. Trophies. So the only other thing would probably not options. Did we ever fix options? Is this something that I did? No, we never messed with options. That's right. We did go into the registry, though, and we edited that one value. But I think I moved it back. If maybe that was the problem, I don't know. If we reassigned, like, 19 to something else. I think I fixed that key, that D word value. If that's what I broke, I am gonna be. I don't know. Let's just launch the game again. Apparently the game is launched. It's probably, yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, what about this input? Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Joystick 0, axis 1. Clutch, brake, throttle, start engine. Does that actually affect anything? I mean, if I set joystick 1, button 12. What are these controls? It's got like 4 joysticks assigned. And no gears. Shift plus, shift minus, jump. Fire 1, 2, and 3. I don't know what that's about. That's all control and mouse and stuff. So what is joystick 1 assigned to? I wonder if that one allows me to go above the joystick 0. Just make sure joystick 1 isn't configured for anything here. If this is what the problem was, I'm gonna be annoyed. How do you set it to nothing? 1, 0, 2, 1, 1, 3. What is this? Huh. I don't know. I don't know if this settings menu does anything. Well, all right, let's just try this and see what happens. If I have a start car button now, though, that would be nice. I understand. Load my music just in case everything happens to work. Herc. Herc. Even with a balls to the wall SSD, this is like ah! Okay, there we go. Oh no, still a little bit of loading. Continue. I mean, you know, the other car works fine, so I don't understand why this would come on. There we go. Ah, the toilet. What just made water noises? Wait. Oh, that was weird. Car. What is it? What is your problem? Check our controls. Range is 12. Neutral's nothing. Shift up and down. These are all the same settings. Auto clutch and H shifter. Well, with the H shifter, because the other way it does it, it expects you to hit the button once. And the other thing worked fine. No steering help. Force feedback is on. Force invert is fine. Multiplier, I mean, it sees a little bit of brake force right now. and give myself a little bit more feedback. I don't understand what the problem could be. This is ridiculous. I've looked up everything on the car, and it all works just fine. Look at my beautiful bodywork. Oh, the bodywork didn't stick. Oh, I didn't save. I didn't save. So we're just right back to where we were. That's fine, though, you know, not saving it. Because we didn't really discover anything that was wrong. I mean, there were no settings that we redid. Nothing is sort of out of whack. And yet, oh, I'm gonna see if I can. Let's see if I can start the car using the button. Nope. Come on, buddy. Wow, that is rich. Choke it. Choke it to death. Oil pressure good. PSI, which PSI is that? What is that one? What's that center gauge? Water pressure. Oh, that'll when the car heats up, that'll fix itself. I think. Yeah, when the car heats up, that'll fix itself. Did it pop out in reverse? I think no. No, it did. It did. If I throttle reverse a little bit, it would pop out. No belt noises. I got enough fluids and everything. Every bolt is tight according to MSC Edit even. I just have like, it's just a bug? Is it just a bug? What if I like, I don't know, turn off H shifter? No, that's not it. What is your problem, car? Why am I cursed? I don't know if maybe my save file's just that damaged at this point. Because, I mean, we did everything that we should do in order to solve that problem if that problem was happening, right? So if I flip her, if I start driving her around, pop a U-ball here. More piss and moxie. More piss and vinegar in the radiator. See that? That's the noise. See that? And it just pops right out. Do we take it to Fleetari and just have him, like, fix the whole car? Eggs are really bad. Don't put eggs in your car. Just don't do it, okay? This is all the symptoms of things not being plugged in. There is no top bolt. What are you talking about? Oh, we're going to lose our spoiler if I go that way again. Hold on. We just turn around in Uncle's little paddock here. Don't you fuck. No, it doesn't. But I'll try it. Try anything at this point. Uncle, how you doing? So you've got a case of beer. As usual. Thank you. And if that is what's wrong, where is the car storing this information? Is it in the registry? Because it certainly isn't in the game files. It doesn't care what you screw stuff in with. God, this is like everything that's happening right now is that problem. But yet, all the bolts that are responsible for that problem are completely and utterly seated in. Still get, like, no force feedback right now, huh? Alright. Alright, let's see here. Top bolt, spanner only. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Ugh. Oh yeah, tool mode. This bolt right here. There it is. But you're saying that I need to use a spanner. Which I don't think is back here anymore. Oh no, it is. It is. It's like I've never, not in any of the searches I haven't heard about this being the problem. Here we go. 5mm spanner. That's it. It was accessible with the other one anyway, but now I've done it with this thing. I don't think there's really any scenario where the ratchets don't work. But we'll try it. We'll do another lap around the house. It's almost Sunday in game. Spent a week on this problem. All right. Clutch in. Reverse. Oh, there's that spark plug that fell out of the motor. It is making different noises, and it didn't pop out just then. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You have got to be fucking kidding me. It will not allow you to use anything but a spanner, but the bolt will still go in? That is evil. That was a whole day on that. When was that implemented? It doesn't come up in any of the searches either. Let's just see. I think that... Well, hold on. It seemed to be popping out just then, though. I don't think that... I don't know. Let's take her up the road a little bit more. But it did do something. I mean, that was definitely a different result than what we got before. Car sounds like the exhaust... Shit. The exhaust hasn't been repaired yet. Shit. Oh, yeah, sorry. I meant in-game day. I think the car's, like, super fucking stuck right now. Nope. Alright, well, I'm going to reload the save anyway, but let's just take it on a beater. On a beater tour. See if that fixed it or not. It does seem a lot more stable in gear, though. Nope, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I took a wrong turn. It does seem more stable. Nope. Nope. Might be... I think it's still doing the same thing. Yeah, it's still doing it. That didn't fix it. It just had a moment where it was a little bit better. Or not. Okay, now it's not staying. Now we got a new transmission, so third gear popping out. If it's every other gear is popping out, that means you got a problem with the transmission being broken. We bought a new one from Fleetari. There it goes. And again, no, I think it's still broken. It seems like it's a little better having used the spanner, but I don't think that was the case. I think maybe it's just being a little less mean to me. Alright, before I lose my save file by crashing. Oh my god! Oh, I didn't actually get to... Okay. The quick Alt F4. I do not know what this fucking problem is then. My summer... Yeah, maybe fleetari. But the thing is, like, there's no indicator. Blah, blah, blah. Shift up, shift down. Maybe we need a new linkage. Broken gearbox. Or a loose bolt on the gear linkage. Well, we checked that 50 times. Gear shifter isn't bolted. Taken to... Oh, great. Thanks. WD-40. Linkages are the box. Did you solve it? Yeah. Fuck you. It's not falling off. That's the problem. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's open MSC Edit. I want to settle something. I feel like I need to go back into the registry though. Well, you have like a tradition of eating candy on. I don't eat candy. That's the thing. Last time I had candy, I had a thing of peanut butter M&Ms, and it was not. It did not last very long. Gear linkage, right? Or is it linkage or gear linkage? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Start date, version, garage door, gearbox. Now, gearbox damaged, false. Gearbox bolts, 56. So the number of bolts that it has, 6. 6 times 8. 56. Linkage, 24. 8 times 3. 24. Damaged, false. Installed, true. Bolts, bolted, true. And it's got a position in there. Gear stick, doesn't even matter. Damaged, false. Installed, true. Tightness, 24. 3 bolts. I do not get it. Why is it popping out of gear? Air pressure, 0. Fuel level. Yeah, so I do not get it. I do not get what could possibly be causing the inability of this car to stay in gear. It's popping out as if the linkage is damaged, which it is not. And we've had a couple times that we've saved it, so it had every possible chance to give us an indicator. Using the socket on the top bolt, I've never ever heard of that being the problem. More Reddit results. Pistons explode when the car turns over. The official "my car won't start." No, that's not right. I don't need a car don't start guide. My pistons keep falling out. Tips and tricks, mega thread. Control F, gear. Car kicks out of gear, check the linkage. Follow the line from the shifter to the engine. Follow the line. I guess he just means the posts. On top of the line is a single bolt that's very hard to see. Tighten this, should stay in gear. They did. If your car dies in gear, linkages are good. Your alternator belt might be too tight. We're not dying in gear. We're popping out of gear. Race radiator and carburetor do not. That's Okay, dual carb, yeah, but maybe the other one does. Parts of the engine, gearbox starter, blah, 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 blah. Automatic with a bespoke lockout for the muscle car. Gear, rally gear, blah, blah, blah. Tractor, 9100 top gear is pretty fast. Oh, what was that other one? Septic tanks. Drive away from the tanks at 5 to 10 feet when done in low gear. Press R. It makes retrieving the end of the hose much easier. Okay, whatever. Click of toe out. No. That just makes your car more stable. Car kicks out of gear. Check the linkage. Follow the shifter. That's the only thing that, you know, the only thing they say is that the that top bolt is what the problem is. But I've tightened it up like 3 times. All right, let's go back in game. See what we can figure out. I'm having a bug. Excuse me. What about I don't think we'll be able to recognize anything in the registry though, because it's all Unreal stuff. So I don't think anything like that is stored there. But according to this, like the status of all the gear stuff, gearbox, gear linkage, gear stick, like not damaged. There's no other indicator of like a slight amount of damage. We got that final ratio on there, but it's not like I'm shifting into fourth. Clutch stuff? Let's check clutch stuff. A, B, C. And what do we got? Car body, camshaft, car inspection, transform, case, CD case, CD player. Where's the clutch? There we go. Clutch cover plate. Bolted true. Bolts. They're all int8, but 5 times 8. 48. Clutch cover plate flywheel 0. Huh? Cover plate damaged is false. Clutch cover plate flywheel cover plate installed is true. What is clutch cover plate flywheel? It seems to be in the right whatever. The disc bolted true. Damaged false. Clutch installed true. Okay. Clutch lining bolted true. 8 times 2, 16. Clutch lining installed is true. Damaged false. Ah! Master cylinder. True. Damaged false. Enough fluid. Everything's fine. I don't get it. I don't get what's wrong. 24. That'd be 3. Yeah, that's fine. The tightness is just the multiplication of the bolts by 8. Clutch pressure plate. Bolted true. Damaged false. Wait, did that one say damaged true? No, nothing said damaged true. Damaged false. Damaged false. Damaged false. This is fucked. None of this stuff is broken. I don't know what could be the problem. All right, back to looking at the internet, see if anybody has weird suggestions. See, it's not pistons falling out. This is just not staying in gear. The car automatically goes to neutral, and they're like, oh, it's definitely the loose bolt on the gear linkage. It is not the streamer that is broken. The van works perfectly fine. Blinker fluid. It's probably a muffler bearing. That one comment, terrible. See, this guy had a bunch of misassigned things. This is not misassignment because there's grinding noises. So either Fleetari is a complete shyster and sold me a terrible gearbox, but the problem is we would see it in our cheaty little save game checker. Oh, look at the registry. Hold on. Reg edit. Maybe Topless Gun hid something in here. And we're just not smart enough to see it. No. Nope. Screen Manager is full screen mode. No, Unity graphics quality, Unity select. Now did we set whatever we set in here back, or was I too? I think I might have been too chicken to try it out, because somewhere in the binary, as you can see, yeah, joystick button 12. I modified something to be joystick button 20. None. Okay. None. Okay. Where was that one? Oh, it would be joystick button 12. And then, like, one of these other ones. None. I'm wondering if maybe my registry stuff killed it. False. True. Handbrake 0333. I didn't touch any of that. Nope, didn't touch that. Null left. Blah. Jump, run, zoom, use. I think these are from the start thing. None. Okay. Well, I don't think what I did broke it. False. False. Yes. Okay, if we see joystick button 20 in here. Button 8, joystick 1, button 7. Yeah, these are the beginning menu things that are ignored. Okay, all right, so it's not the registry values, we don't think. Yeah. There's nothing, there's no like hidden damage values in here. Like everything is pretty straightforward in the save file. This is what you get for watching a hacker. I guess I could call myself that, right? It feels a little weird. I don't know. Back in the 90s, they didn't know what to call, computer hackers, so they called them hackers. I'm a hardware hacker though. But I did reverse engineer an entire Bluetooth wireless protocol to get this wheel running the way I like it. Like what could be causing us to pop out of gear would be the gearbox condition, right? And according to this thing, if we look at it, we go all the way down to the gearbox. Where's the gearbox? Rocker shaft condition 60. I mean, my whole motor is kind of about to explode, but you're now a my summer car hacker. Well, I hate to be, but we were supposed to do the rally today. For some reason, given my setup, I guess, or maybe the fact that I gave it clutch assist, or it could be none of those factors, actually. Maybe just because it was time for the car to have something go wrong with it. We have like a permanently fucked up gearbox that keeps popping me out of gear. Now, in terms of sourcing a new one, the way to do it is you take it to Fleetari, and then he gives you a new one. You buy a new one from him. And we did that. And we got it home, and we saved our game, and we did all kinds of other stuff in order to get it reinstalled. And I don't know, the car's better for it, but it still jumps out of gear, and I don't know why. My inputs should be pretty stable, according to the... I lost the program. According to the program that we were looking at that showed us all the inputs, the Granted Devices configure thing, everything was great. So, I don't know. If we look at... I mean, even if we look at... Hold on. Close this. Let's go back in game. I mean, it would be really weird if it suddenly just started working just fine. Loose bolts 1. I know exactly where it is. It's on the steering wheel that's on the shelf. It's actually the steering wheel that's not installed is reporting a loose bolt. I can fix that right now. Oh, that's not who I thought it was. I don't know who Flamu is. All right, back in the game. Import the music just in case. Herc, 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 herc. Ah! Blah! It really is no fun. I'm straight up not having a good time because of this error. Oh wow, my voice is a lot warmer over here. I wonder if I've got this thing. Let me have it face like that. There we go. No, that's a little too warm. Needs to be a little. I need more treble. Continue. I know, the sad dance. I can't help. It's a bop. It's 76 degrees in here. Holy shit. All right, 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 all right. I'm in game. I'm in game. I'm in game. I'm in game. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm perfectly calm. Perfectly calm. We're totally fine. We just roll out into the driveway and we look at this fucking car that doesn't work for some reason. Let me fix that. The one loose wheel. No, nobody's mad. Nobody's mad. Nobody's mad. Nobody's mad. I'm just, you know, we're just gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get this bolt, and I'm gonna screw in whichever the fuck bolt is right there. I forget what size it was. Oh my god, the bug, the bug. I might have to install a mod. Kill the bug, mod. Yeah, I believe me, I've tried swearing at it. Every combination. Ugh. Which one are you? Show yourself. I don't know. Either way, I saw that it's the GT wheel bolt, and there's the GT wheel, so it's not like that loose bolt is not relevant at all. Maybe it's still on the stock or something. Yeah, it's just bugged. Whatever. The important one is the linkage issue. I bought a new transmission, and it says that everything's good with it, so I don't understand why now, here at the 11th hour, where we should be racing, everything's just exploded. Because it keeps manically popping out of gear. I need to reassign the gear controls. Where's that 5mm? Maybe I need to go to Fleetari and get a new linkage. But the game doesn't seem like it's programmed like that, you know? Where are they? Where are those damn linkage bolts? Show me the linkage bolts. Like reaching under the car. Well, let's go buy a new one of these. We'll take it all the way over to Fleetari. See if we can't get one from him. It's probably not going to be new, but whatever. We got only so much time that he's going to be open, so we better rush. We better rush over there. Friggin' going to auto parts store in the middle of a project. It always happens like this, too. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. Oh, one of these for the road. All right, we don't have time. I gotta get out of here. We gotta get to this. We gotta get these parts. I don't got time for this. I mean, like, is it a particular position of the clutch that's popping it out of gear? I don't think so. Because, like, I mean, the way that I'm driving the Satsuma is exactly like this, exactly like the van. And this is perfectly fine. Everything's happy. Perfectly happy. We were able to retrieve all of our parts of this thing. It's a perfectly stable beast. I'm in gear. I'm still in gear. I'm still in gear. I didn't miss any bolts, though, because we looked 3 times. I'm not missing any bolts, and none of these parts register as broken or even damaged. So what could it possibly... And if it was a joystick input issue, we would be seeing it right now. Oop, whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. That's maybe too high of a gear. Yeah, the game's very realistic, but we've seen under its skirt. We know exactly what it's doing. Oh, the gears are a weird spot. This is actually good that I'm driving this because I'm getting used to where all the gears are, and we got to jump on the rally track in order to get to Fleetari. So I need to be able to drive this thing quickly so we can dodge. If we're moving in the same direction, it's Saturday. We're not moving. We're moving opposite of the rally. So we're actually going to go a little slower and bail often. We got to bail off of the track quite often. I think Fleetari is open on Saturday. If he's not, then we'll just get my wheels. Shame we can't just steal the part. Good. Good. Yeah, here's the rally track. Got it all closed off. All these freaks in town having themselves a little rally race going on. We're gonna immediately get hit by a car, aren't we? I don't look before I merge because I'm strong, and the strong don't bow to the weak. That's how it works. That's how this world works, chat. I'm gonna start screaming like a little girl as soon as a rally car starts approaching, especially because we're going way too fast for a good dodge. Yeah, the pedals actually could be a little closer. All right, that was good. I gotta look ahead. I gotta look ahead for any signs of a rally car in the future. They will kill me dead. Carefully now. Oh, dropping down to first for a turn? Seems a little weird. What causes popping out of a gear in a real car? Something deep in the transmission would be totally fucked. Like synchro gears would pop you out. Like if something is not, I don't want to say like lubricated. Like something is just bad, so badly set up or damaged that it would hit your gear stick and pop it out of gear. Older cars, I guess, possibly could have had stuff like that happen. I was thinking, like, you know, what if it's the clutch or something? Nobody's watching the rally. I don't know what's going on with that. I think we're still really early in the morning. Yes, you could sneeze and pop it out of gear. Yeah, maybe. That's always a possibility. But, like, we went over the stuff that could be what causes a real car to pop out of gear, which would be, like, linkage stuff. And a gearbox. And we replaced the gearbox. We got a new gearbox. Clutch probably shouldn't be popping you out of gear. Oh dear God! I guess we were a little close to having an incident with the train there, huh? Okay, I wasn't using full throttle. I don't think it's my not using full throttle that's popping it out of gear. That would be ridiculous. It's still so early in the morning that I don't think any of the rallies have started. But they will. They will indeed. Yeah, moving the gas pedal down makes it so much more comfortable, but I'm not quite using the full range of the pedal, so... I carefully avoided talking about the train before crossing. You don't want to let it win. The psychological game. Is it 7 p.m.? Were those shadows getting longer? longer, aren't they? Oh, God damn it. The sun's going down. Ugh. It's the end of Saturday. Get my wheels at least. Fleetari's cool like this. He lets me phase in and out of his door. It's always nice when somebody lets you phase in and out of their door. I don't know how you... Is there a way to access Fleetaris in off hours aside from using a bed to morph you in? Because that's kind of how you... That's how you kind of do stuff like that, is if you want to get through a wall. Now, Timo's, you can actually break his window, but then if anybody sees you at all, you're on the hook for a new window, which is $2,000. Who has that kind of money in this economy? Does he have it on his shelf? No, not yet. I don't know if we need to go to Rally Guy to get a new one too, but we're trying to buy a new linkage because it's all I can really think of in terms of refurbishing, you know, fixing whatever the hell problem that we're having. We could run out of town and get some drinks, but that's about all we can do. Hang out with this guy. How you doing, man? What's the happy haps around here? What's the town scuttlebutt? Like, who's talking about who, huh? Nothing? You're just gonna take a drag of the cigarette, huh? Alright. Well, if you hear anything, you know, you could tell me. I'm not gonna tell anybody anything. Mwah. Okay, see you later. I'm gonna get out of here. Alright, where are we gonna go? I mean, I can sleep on the roof. I've got the roof couch set up. I don't know if there's a way to, like, lodge his door open so you can always have access. Because he's got room, like, there's a jack here. There's room for you to store some stuff. Rabah's pretty much just set up shop in here with a bunch of supplies to keep him alive and probably the bed somewhere. But, like, I'm wondering if maybe I could do that with this. Oh well. All the expert My Summer Car players have fled. Wait, let me in there. Let me in the cab. Is there a bed in the cab? There's a bed in the cab of the other one. I don't think you can use this one. Yeah, you can't get in there. That's why I brought the cot over. So I've got a little bit of fatigue. That would burn a few hours, and then we could go into town, witness the debauchery that is taking place until I have enough fatigue to sleep again. But Fleetari is going to be closed until Monday, so we're not going to be able to get that linkage until Monday. Sleep. 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 It's true. It's true. He's got... His garbage stock is all over the map. I'm beside myself with what the problem is here. I don't know if I need to, like, take all the factors of my save file and, like, move it over to a new one. Start from scratch or something. Like, what has messed up that linkage? What did it? What did it? Because we've looked at every single, like, piece of thing that would go wrong there. And so the prevailing theories are like, what if it's a conflict with, like, another control, right? What if some other control is interfering with it? And that's not it, because the van works perfectly. You know, I'm switching gears. I'm having a great time. Nothing could go wrong, right? Go in there. Come on. You know you want to. There we go. Sometimes it fights you, and you just have to fight back. I don't know what I'm going to be putting on these. These will probably get, like, Gavragomas or something like that. Maybe I could paint them. Paint them white. You go to bed? He's out there permanently until his poop gets pumped. Yeah, it's like a total... It's kind of a head-scratcher. I mean, I can take it to Fleetari and have him fix it. I'll have to earn a little bit of money in order to have a full, like, engine. But then it would show up in MSC Edit, right? I feel like it would. Huh, let's get into town. At least there's debauchery in town. So I hit the button. Yeah, hit the button again. Yeah. Look at that. It works like a charm. It works really well. Now, if Mr. Hitler runs into us right now, he's the one that dies. No, don't you die, motor. Is it that I'm not engaging the clutch all the way? Because, like, there... Okay. Oh, wait, handbrake. That's the problem. No, I didn't put it on. The wheel and the shifter are working great. All the improvements that we wanted to make are vast improvements. Really well done. I tilted the gas pedal 15 degrees back, and now it's so much more comfortable. I have to lift my leg a little bit to get to the clutch and the brake. So that's something that I can improve in the future, is give them a little bit of an angle. But in terms of like sticking in gear and shifting into gear, everything seems to work. Like I'm driving the van right now. The van is a completely good experience. I'm having a great time driving the van. But, big but, the Satsuma is fucking with us, and I don't know why. The Satsuma has a problem. It is popping out of gear constantly. Just pops out of gear, over and over again. I cannot get it to stay in gear. Typically, in this game... Whoa, what did I just hit? Jesus Christ. Good thing this thing is, like, invincible. In this game, when the transmission pops out of gear, that means that you have a bad gearbox. And if like every other gear is braking... Okay, I see headlights up there. I gotta be careful. If every other gear is braking, like first, third, fifth is broken, that means that your gearbox is going bad. So we got a new gearbox. That wasn't it. Was it the linkages? Checked all the linkages. Everything was fine. There's the dance hall. I don't want to get in a fight. Getting out of there. Check the linkages. 3 bolts on the linkage. 1, 2, 3. All of them tight. Bad Direction, living up to their name, told me that you have to do the 1 bolt with a spanner instead of the socket. That's just a lie. It's just a lie. We did the one with the spanner, and it didn't fix it. It didn't do a damn thing. Looked in the game files. None of the parts indicate broken status or even slightly worse status, right? All of them have just... It says, is broken. No. False for all of them. So, I don't know what the problem is here. And again, the problem is when I go into gear and start driving the car, it pops out of gear. It'll constantly pop out of gear and make a noise, and then I have to push the clutch in order to keep it in. So what is that? Why is it doing that? This car doesn't do that. Very strange. It appeared to happen less when we put that bolt in, the top bolt in with the spanner, but then it just went right back to doing it again, where it'll just pop out of gear constantly. So I don't know. But it's not like it does it all the time. So did Fleetari sell me a broken transmission? I mean, as soon as I picked up the new one, the old one disappeared. Do I need to get a new transmission from the guy that hangs out by the rally? I just don't know. I guess tomorrow I can check with the rally guy and see if I can buy a new one. But I think the part needs to be missing from my car in order for me to get one. I think I need to undo it, unbolt it from the car. Plus, it would have a broken status if that were the case, and it just doesn't. Oh, is he closed? I thought the bar would at least be open. I guess everybody's at the dance hall, huh? Oh, and we'll poke around town a little bit here. Just getting into some trouble. Yeah, that's the other thing is it a bug? Do I need to start up a new save file? Because the game gets crustier and crustier as you go. I think we might be at the point where we've run into our first mega crust. I don't know where the crust would be coming from, though. There's the bus. Aw, man. Pub's closed. It's fine. I got supplies. The van works perfectly, though. So that's why I think it's a game thing. And just by virtue of what we're doing with the linkage right now, trying to buy a new one, trying to buy a new linkage, it's possible that maybe it'll toggle something into working again. I don't know. There's a lot of glass in that bottle. I just don't know. I just don't know. We've looked through the files. Like, the files are everything. It's what the game loads in order to check that everything is good. And it looks at the files and it goes, okay, the status of that is this. The status of this is that. But our game, for some fucking reason, doesn't do that. I'm going to check by the church and see if the parts seller guy is there. I don't think he's around after hours. Hold on, I got a cough. Woo. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello? Hello? Oh, man, that's a tough cough. Okay. See if my voice will return. Mushy, mushy. Feeling a little punchy. Where is it? It's not behind the church. It's like up here and to the left. Yeah, by the schoolyard. That's the one. We should have driven there, but whatever. Whatever. The sun's gonna go down. I won't be able to see anything but the beacon, but the street lights. The street lights. We were supposed to be racing in this rally, but my car is mega fucked for some reason. We don't know why. Maybe I could, like, just spool up a new save, but, I mean, I collected all that stuff. Oh, man, this is a shady dealings going on back here. I think maybe we need to sleep in town and then check in with this guy who's not there. This is his chair. Is he there? No. He has, like, a blanket, and he'll sell you stuff. All right, all right. Another day in town, huh? Do you have to be do you have to be precipitating in the? Do you have to be participating in the rally for that guy to sell you parts? I do not know about this. Per killer. There we go. There's a swear button in this game, and this would be the time to use it. Oh, there it is. Perfect. I am beside myself at... It's got to be a bug at this point, right? Right? I have emergency supplies in here for the car, but... Ah, yes. Pissing off of a porch. There's no greater privilege in life. When your car's completely fucking broken and you don't know why. You'd think we would be able to figure this out, but... Now, if I save the game, it'll advance time by like a couple hours. Right now, we are, I think, sunset? No, we're not Satan. Yeah, 4 p.m. This is 4 p.m.? What an early... This might be 4 a.m. No, that sun was definitely going down when we left fleetari. Yeah, this is 4... This is really... Am I reading your freaking watch wrong? This is 4. This is 4. It's 4 p.m. and the sun's going down. It's gotta be a.m., right? I'm all messed up by this. We don't have the couch in the back of this thing anymore. Huh. That means I gotta sleep in the Gifu. Well, let's save. That'll make it like 7 a.m. Which gets us close to where the guy's gonna be selling parts again. Knowing this town, it probably won't be until 10. What's up, Rosmere? We're having a weird problem, and it might be a bug. where the car's popping out of gear. And we've checked all the bolts. All the bolts are bolts. Yeah, just spend the whole morning just wiggling your legs on the throne there. All right, off we go. Try to see if our buddy's out here. Sun's coming up. And it's not the setup either. We've got the whole setup here plugged in and running and functioning. I can drive the blue van till I'm blue in the face, and everything works perfectly. It's actually really quite a pleasure to use, and it's nice to have the gated shifter that we got from Thingiverse. Printed it out. I did some modifications to it in order to put RC struts on the side-to-side movement. Now, they should have been larger RC struts, but it makes the side-to-side movement feel very much like a car, indeed. I need something that makes it a little harder for me to go all the way to the left, and I might be able to use a like a cabinet lock, so it goes ka-clunk and it holds the gear over there, and then I can go into reverse. But so anyway, all that stuff. I mean, whatever. Those are little things. All of it works. Everything works great. No problems in the world, except that for some reason the Satsuma is popping out of gear. So I've zeroed in on it possibly being a problem with the game. He's not there, by the way. His chair isn't even here. The chair was there last night, unless I was looking at the table. Yeah, I was looking at the table. Parts guy. When do you show up? Probably like 10. Yes, I know you need to curse. Oh, man. Not even 7. I gotta waste some time. What can I do to waste time? I don't have much fatigue. I'm dirty as hell. Let's go jump in the lake. How you doing, man? Where's that poop truck guy? It's almost like he's just parked the truck out here and uses it as a bed. I'll have to do poop jobs soon. We need money to repair the car, apparently. It might be that the only way that I can fix this is by taking the entire car to Fleetari and having him fix it. It'll be like, fix everything. It'll be like 1 billion, whatever, Finnish fun bucks. I mean, like, I'm just like jogging through town. I'm just getting fit. Only in my summer car would a short jog be enough to kill your character. We need to sell the kill you that we had. Do I have the good stuff sitting next to him? No, I don't. We need to go collect the good stuff. My pile of bad stuff is still sitting there. If I'd known that we'd had time to kill in town, I would have gone and gotten it. I would have gone and gotten it. Then we would have at least been able to make a little bit of money out here. Out here in this wasteland. It's a cute little town to kind of jog around, but man alive, am I annoyed at the state of the Satsuma. I'm trying to think if it's like a technique. Like if I tune the clutch just a little bit differently. Because here, look. If we look at the calibrator, the clutch is kind of scooting around a little bit. See how it kind of scoots around? Or is that brake? I think that's the brake. Here's the clutch. Yeah, there's the clutch. Okay, never mind. The clutch is completely and utterly stable. It does go all the way to the floor, which I wanted to tune it out of, but... That's true. With a diet of nothing but sausage and beer, things like casually taking a stroll might be fatal. I was going over here for the water. You play through this game without even messing with the car? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to build the car. Nothing tells you that you need to. There's some events that won't trigger. Like if you don't assemble certain parts on the car, your uncle won't show up to let you borrow the van. But you can still do a lot of the other stuff in game. Like a lot of the stuff in game, you can just do. You don't need the car. One thing that I was contemplating was whether or not... Here I come. You can't hide. No, whether or not I could take the Satsuma to the island and build it there. The only problem with that is that I would not be able to load it onto the frame onto the boat. I don't know how that would necessarily work. You'd have to, like, get it perfect. Otherwise, it's going to, like, destroy the boat. It might be doable, though. Yeah, no, but you can't, because you don't get the keys for the Gifu unless you talk to your uncle. So you do need to assemble the car a little bit. You didn't used to have to, but you do need to assemble the car a little bit, because otherwise you're not going to get the Gifu. You're not going to get the poop truck. You won't get the poop truck. You could go into the game files and give yourself the poop truck, but you know how it is. All right, there goes our dirtiness. Let's get it all the way down. There we go. Just like a 1995, you're hanging out. You're at the local corner store, and a teenager just emerges from the lake. I am now clean. Sell me beer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you would push it, because the vehicles die when they get a certain distance. Tow ropes only go so far. I don't think you can tow anything with a boat. Pushing with the boat, possibly, but it would fall over. I think your best bet would be to do some real deft crane work and just get it just right, and then drop it onto the boat. You could also, go into the game files and move the boat to the island, but I don't want to do that. Or sorry, move the car frame to the island. But that gets around, the whole skill challenge of the whole thing. Because, it's trivial after that. All right. Time. 8 a.m. When does the parts seller wake up? I think it'd be great. I think that would be a lot of fun to do if I could manage to get the frame onto the boat. I need to do some tests. Do some tests to see if it's possible at all, which would mean learning the coordinate system of the game, which I'm not about to do. It's still too early, and I don't have any way to kill time. This is where the TV comes in handy. If you can't get the fatigue up in order to sleep, in order to kill time, what you do is you just watch TV, and it, like, fatigues you, especially at night. I am livid that the car is just popping out of gear constantly. I do not know why it's stuck in that mode. We've replaced all the stuff that makes it do that, and it's just unhappy with me. And the problem is, like, is it something in my setup? Is it something I'm doing with the clutch? Is it something that, just like a little tweak could fix? I don't think so. When does this open up? It's gonna be like noon before these people show up. It's 8 a.m. on a Sunday. It's time to raise. I don't think any of the rally people are out either. There would be people. Well, not that guy. That guy's a day walker. There'd be people hanging around. Are the kids out on the field? What are the kids doing these days? If you drive your car on this field, you get blamed for the other two teenagers that drive their car around this field like it's a racetrack. And the guy comes at you with a shotgun. And it's like, it follows. You can't... It just keeps walking. He just keeps walking at you infinitely. You can go to the other side of the map and he'll still follow you. It's this guy. With his little door. Ugh. Car's not right in the head gasket, which we checked the health of. We know the health of everything. Well, actually, the last time I ran into the kids, they literally were in the lake. They were playing soccer in the middle of the lake. Oh, I need to eat. I need to eat something. I'm gonna die of hunger before I even get a chance to die of getting hit by a car. I hear cars. I hear race cars. Nope, nope. It's Mr. Hitler. That guy will kill you dead. All right, we got to get to one of my emergency bags of chips because we've been jogging around town at a breakneck pace, trying to kill time. Jump, jump, jump. Bunny hopping make you faster? Kind of. No. No, it does not. It does not make you faster. You feel faster, though. I've never really pushed my luck with the bars. You know, the hunger and the thirst bars. I always kind of try to stay on top of the mechanics. Over there. Weird. It was just the fence at a weird angle. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they could be playing in the street. I don't understand. I mean, the only good part about this town is that they have an amazing athletics field. Like, that's a really nice field. Look at all these chips that I keep here. All right, I guess we're getting drunk under the loading dock, huh? Good a place is it for any. Chips don't go bad. Every other thing in the game does now. Topple's gun is ruthless, and he made sausages go bad, which means that storing sausages throughout the entire map was a bad idea. They just all go bad, all of them. We're taking this one with us because it's almost dead. To celebrate the empty beer containers. Time. Ugh. Not even. Ugh. I want some doppelbox. That's right. The beer is supposed to be doppelbock. Is that's close? The real world equivalent of the in-game beer. I am livid right now. I'm just livid. Like, why is this thing broken? Yeah, the steering wheel works great. All the button inputs work. I flipped the shifter and the steering wheel buttons, so there's only 3 buttons on the steering wheel that don't work. The horn, the talk button, and the mute button. I can't assign to anything because the game engine is limited up to button 19. I can drive the van perfectly well with the shifter. Everything works perfectly. The Satsuma, however, has something wrong with it, and it seems to have something wrong with it fundamentally. The Satsuma has something very deeply, deeply wrong with it. Does this guy only show up if I participate? That might be the case. So yeah, what happens is the car pops out of gear. And it pops out of gear like no matter what. And it seems to be indicative of you not screwing in one of the bolts in the linkage. That's exactly what the problem just seems to look like. But I screwed in that bolt. And I screwed in that bolt both of the ways the chat told me to, even though the one person was talking out of their ass. It's just completely lying. You can use the socket wrench on that bolt. It still doesn't work. So I don't get it. Man, that's a loud... Anyway, beer in the game is the cheapest bulk lager. Huh. Compatibility with other games? Not sure. It's a Granite Devices Simucube. I mean, the games that I've played with it in the past seemed pretty good. I did Dirt Rally. I don't know if it was 1 or 2. I forget. I played Dirt Rally with it, and that was really fun. Game worked really well. I got good force feedback. But there's always a chance that the force feedback isn't quite right. Now, I don't have much force feedback in my summer car, but I love this game, so I wanted to have 3 days of streaming my summer car. This is on me. Have I tried to restart the game? Yeah, we've been in and out of the game to check the files to make sure. Because yeah, it seems like something thinks that part is broken, but the save file doesn't agree. And I've made new save files. I've closed the game out completely and opened it back up. The stuff in the registry, those are only certain inputs. and they seem to be pretty limited. They don't affect the main game, it seems. And all the assignments, there's nothing conflicting in the assignments. And if you look at the inputs, all the inputs are coming in just fine. I'm just very confused about why it's screwing up. Here, look, go to car controls, and I go to first gear, hold it in first. I mean, I saw reverse. Reverse is kind of like flashing every now and then. Why would the Satsuma be sensitive to that? I see reverse is flashing on periodically. Fourth. Stable. It's when I jump out of gear that things get a little weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that reverse glitch is what's popping it out of gear. Because it's not happening in the van. There's a on the lower right is where the I don't know if I'm blocking it on screen. But there's like a little check for the stuff. I've tried a lot of stuff. He's not open on Sunday. Currently Sunday. I'm waiting for anything to happen over there with the race people. Oh, my camera's on top of it. Yeah, sorry. I'm looking at it, and it sticks in first, and just every now and then, reverse just blinks. But I don't think that's doing it, because it is very, very quick, and it doesn't happen in the van. So I don't know. If that is the problem, if it is my setup, then I've got work to do. If it's my setup, then I have work to do before I try this again. All right, drama. Well, I mean, right now everything is configured for the new gear, but I could potentially, fire it up on the off season and figure it out. I could see if the car is popping out of gear without any of the simulator stuff plugged in. That's reset to default controls. But if I do that, then you turn on clutch assist and sequential, because you have an up and a down shift button in the game, and so everything will behave differently. So I don't think that's an indicator. Yeah, the game has its fun times, right? Nobody's immune. How much time did we burn? I can't pull my watch out while drinking a beer anymore. I always liked it when you had 3 hands. It is well on. We should probably be. I don't know if Parts Guy might not show up unless you're in the race. I don't know anything really about Parts Guy. Might as well drive home. Tail between our legs, huh? Man, I'm pissed off that I wasn't able to do any rally racing today because of whatever the hell that glitch is. But at least we know it's a significant glitch. Please start. You have to give it a little gas pedal, huh? Okay, all right. We'll blow by Parts Guy and see if he's there or not. It's 10 a.m. I mean, the freaking guy, what kind of schedule does he keep? But he might not materialize if we're not doing the rally. Let's find out together. Yeah, I don't think anybody's over here. Nope. think you have to actually be in the rally. Oh, dear God, he's right there. Ah! Ah! I didn't see him at all. That scared the crap out of me. What the hell? Bud. No? Nothing. Not, how do I activate you? Was he not there like the second before we... I need one of these. Can you... Do I need to like... I need one of these. Please. 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 Hey. Hey. Hey, man. Hey. Can I... Is it put on the table? Please. 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 I know you can get me parts, man. I know you can get me any part. Look at this guy. He like owns the place. What are you looking at? Oh my God, it's him. All right, it looks like he's not gonna help me because I'm not in the rally. Please? No? All right. Tail between our legs. Let's limp back home. I'll have to take it to Fleetari during the week. Yeah, he really came, like crawled out from under the trailer. Can I buy some wares? He's not like a... We don't have like a role-playing game mechanic here. Well, our drive home is going to be infinitely scary because we have to dodge every single vehicle on the way there. We have an entire rally race coming up against us. And I refuse to take highways. It really is. Just because I'm in the United States, just because I got an accent that you don't like, what's your problem? All right, clutch, reverse. I could use the clutch pedal to be ever so slightly closer, and then I need to tilt it forward a little bit. I need to tilt them just a little bit forward. This guy, this fucking guy. You were waiting for him. No, he wasn't. Bastard. I guess he's there so that you can repair your car. So it only works with a rally. I don't check before turning onto an active lane. Oh, are they going in this direction? Shouldn't they be going in the other direction? Well, if they're going in this direction, we're in luck. That means we're not going to get our asses killed. I have a feeling they're not going with us. I think they're going against us. If you're not with me, you're against me. You turned her against me, Obi-Wan. Yeah. Okay, alright. We're doing a little van racing. I guess I could have tried to enter the van into the rally. The only thing about angling the gas pedal is that I don't think that I'm pressing it all the way down. Or I think I'm giving it a lot more gas than I actually am. Yeah, the highway is for babies. It's for dumb babies. You don't want to be a big dumb baby. You stick to the back roads where the boys are separated from the men by sheer danger. Danger, speed, and reaction time. Yeah. Please don't be over the crest. He was not over the crest. This weird sideways view. You guys came out to see me drive in the rally? They're so nice in this town. Careful, careful. Third gear might have been a bad choice. Let's go back to second. Fourth! Everybody was looking at a weird angle, and I think that's maybe where the rally cars are. And luckily, Mr. Hitler is not on the roads during rally times. Oh god, oh god. This is where I'm gonna get schwacked by a... Okay, good. That would be a terrible place to put a bunch of stuff for the rally cars to crash into. And then get 10,000 years in prison. Careful now. I could probably get a pretty good standing in the rally with a van. I don't know, though. The van's got to where it counts. I still don't know if cars are going to be coming from the other direction, if that's what all those spectators were looking at or what. I'm nervous about that, because Sunday is from out remotely into town, and there were 2 cars there, which means that we're probably going to get schwacked over one of these hills. Fuck! Yeah. Called it. Oh, no! Take 2. That's always the fate. Just immediate. It's just immediate. Import my music. Yeah, those hills are the worst. And we only got like a quarter of a second of warning from that. It was literally like I heard zzzz, and I'm like, oh, here it comes. You can just barely hear that motor from far away. Well, at least we don't have to waste time in town, so I got a little bit of time that I can get on these roads before the rally starts. Car, oh, that's the bus. All right, yeah, let's get on the roads before the rally starts getting to be a thing. Nice and early in the morning. Please, 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 please. Okay. No. Parking brake. There it is. I watched that last night. Terminator. Oh God, this is the mix, the one that hurts. I won't deal with my hunger. I'm gonna drive hungry. Schwacked. There you go. Oh God, this song is gonna get under my skin the whole time. I need to be able to hear the motor a little bit, you know? All right, let's get home. We got nothing else to do. Fleetari isn't even open. We have a freaking linkage in the back of the car. We're just going to hightail it home before the rally starts. Hopefully we can get off the really dangerous roads before cars come in here and just eliminate us. There we go, a little bit of headlights. That'll help. And they're coming in the opposite direction that we are driving, so this is going to be extra challenging. They come up on us instantly. It's an insta-death. And I guess once I get home, that may be it for us, because what a shit show, huh? I think all of my hardware works. I'm pretty sure all of my hardware works. I think we did a good job building that. But I'm gonna put it on the back shelf for a little bit. Yeah, we have a couple things that need to be improved about the feedback wheel, including making the shifter more stable with its inputs. I don't think the problem that we're having with popping out of gear is caused by that, but it might be. But I don't really think it is, because the game makes a funny noise. Game makes a funny noise out of it. So one of the things that I need to do is figure out what broke. You know, what broke my game? Why is it bugged like this? It could just be that the save file is so old. It might just need like some advanced repairing or something. But all the fields in the save file are fine. I got a nice collection of stuff. I really like my little save file that I've collected here. I'm looking over the horizon. I want to get off of these lumpy roads before the rally starts, but the rally's going to start any minute now. When we see spectators, that's when we got to really be cautious. It's probably really quiet for you guys. Okay. This is also training for the rally, to be honest. I'm training by barreling down these roads. I can't read my phone while I'm driving. If it was just the shifter popping out of gear, there would be a noise, but I think there would be a different noise. Like, I think it would just pop back to neutral and make a noise. Maybe it is the shifter. But I mean, look at this. I'm not popping out of gear here. This is the main one right here, is that Nightbot, I can't read my phone while I'm driving. Nightbot is an advocate of distracted driving. It's just like driving drunk, Nightbot. Gotta find the gear. Whip it! I still don't do handbrake turns in this game. Door's closed. I got 2 more stacks of wheels to get tires on. Now, there's a daywalker. Gotta watch out for them. They're very rudimentary. They walk in a direction until they bump into something, and they turn a certain number of degrees. It's like your first robotics project. It doesn't even have Roomba capabilities. It doesn't remember anything. Nor does it send anyone data about the layout of your room. That was a big one that everybody kind of ignored. That the fellows who made the Roomba had quite a bit of data about the layout of everyone's apartment. Quite a bit of data. Wonder where they sold that to. You're not supposed to be out right now. It's rally day. Why is he there? Jesus. Well, we dodged him. We dodged him adeptly. That was one of the smoother dodges that I've ever had. Then they mix in the next song, and it's got like birds chirping and stuff. Very distracting. Highly distracting. That guy wants wood. I can make a little bit of money with that. Okay, we're almost out of this hellhole. Just gotta make sure that we don't run into a rally car now. As, oh no, we still have to do this turn. Okay. I need the lights on. Oh, this is the one where that lady's like really mad at us in the song. Neutral. Oh, I shifted into the dead gear. Yeah, I need the I need something on the shifter that's gonna keep me from getting into reverse by accident. Tech companies knowing me more than myself. Didn't somebody say that at some point, that they know your habits better than you do because of all the data they gathered? Okay, these are tricky. They're a little banked though. They would never allow that on US roads. This rally's gonna start at any minute now, and I gotta be real cautious. Triple caution, even. Okay, there we go. Good. Yeah, I can pretty much drop the gear from one to the other. So in my actual car, there's like an offset, I think. Whereas in this, there's no offset on the gears. Yeah, I've driven manual cars probably longer than you've been alive. My very first car was a Volvo 164 that was automatic, and then from there, I went to a '88 VW Golf Wolfsburg edition. That was stick. I hate this song, by the way. And then from that, I went to a 2001 Golf Wolfsburg manual. I think actually the 164 was after that. I don't remember. Anyway, I've always had stick shift. Okay, Gramps. Yeah, well, hate to tell you. I am of advanced Twitch age. I'm a goddamn crypt keeper around here. Everybody else is like So much younger. It's whatever. It's whatever. Age is a number. Glucose level's just a number. It's just a number. Can't rule your life. If we hit anything on that turn, we'd be dead right now. Woof. Amsterdam is burning. Bala 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 bala. Have sex. Bala 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 bala. No! Why did I get the Morbius song stuck in my head? I did that to myself. Meanwhile, Amsterdam is burning. We'll just leave this out. It is not morbing time. Nobody, no. Don't morb. All right, so we're still pretty frustrated with what's going on here. We can't get... Oh. Yeah, there's the linkage. So we can't get the gear linkage until fleetari opens up. No, listen, Fat. If I mention Morbius once, continuing the joke on and on is irritating. It's on its way. It's so far on its way out that it's just leave it alone now. We all had fun. So we've been having gear linkage problems. For anybody who hasn't tuned in earlier, we've been having problems with the car popping out of gear. The question is it my setup doing it? And I don't think it is, because we I can drive the van perfectly fine and it's not popping out of gear, right? When I drive the Satsuma though, when I start accelerating, it's not even triggered by anything like that. It just pops out of gear, constantly and repeatedly. We tried the bad suggestion of getting that third, excuse me, I'm hiccuping, getting the top bolt on the gear. Oh yeah, the gear linkage is out. Getting the top bolt on the gear linkage with an open-ended wrench. Now I have hiccups. What the hell? Why do I have hiccups now? It's not the drive gear, because the drive gear was fine. All three bolts of the linkage were in. I switched to the other gear shift. The funny part is that there is no funny part. I know, we've been at this for so long. And nothing. We took the clutch assembly and the gearbox to Fleetari and bought a new one. We bought a new one. That's why I only have $6,000 in my bank account right now. I just don't know what it is. I'm going to put the other stick shift in there. We spent a little bit of time in... I guess the parts dealer only works if you're... what do you call it? If you're in the rally race. So, I do not know. I'm beside myself. We looked at the game files, right? And maybe at some point I'll need to just give somebody my game files and see if they can identify the same problem if it's broken for them. Because I don't think it's I don't think it's just by virtue of the fact that we're using, you know, an H shifter. I have H shifter enabled. I have shifting assist off. But the van works perfectly fine. The van shifts just fine. So what could it be? I don't know. Do not know. We've put the linkage in and out multiple times. I got the transmission out and I put a new one in. What else is there, right? What else is there? Bulub, 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 bub. Where's my install? There it is. Pop. I'm not missing a bolt. We checked the save file to see if we were missing a bolt. It's so irritating. Please, let me just let me... Reaching all the way over there. I mean, that was the wrench, right? That was this one. Okay. How about you? Where is it? Did that... Huh? See, this is why I think there's like a bug. Having 5th gear is breaking it. I don't think so. Because it's not like I'm switching into 5th gear. There's a little bit of a jitter where it'll register reverse over and over again, but the jitter doesn't affect the van. So why would it affect this? Where are my bolts? What's going on here? Why can't I find the bolts to bolt in the thing? Where are they? Hello? Bud? Huh? It should be 3 bolts on this thing. Oh, they're there. Just wasn't looking in the right places. Two, number 3, right there. Okay, cool. Well, that's the shifter that I like. Yeah, I know. It's like, what's the save file precisely telling us? Oh, we need to eat. Let's go eat food. Yeah. Electricity's still going? Damn right. What we got today? Pizza. Oh, that was a noise. That only does half hunger. Man, that's a thing. Ugh. The noise that it makes. All right, we're all good on that. Let's see. Let's see if we can get rid of these freaking bugs. I do want to install the mod that gets rid of the fly noise. It's kind of cheaty, but clutch fluid was full. All the bolts that the clutch doesn't need bolts, right? It only attaches to the frame. Well, okay, so most of my stuff for that is looking through the Satsuma report. The clutch disc life should be pretty good. It's just popping out of gear constantly. Takes 3 to yeah. How many frozen pizzas can you tank in an hour? Let's see. Well, let's I'll show the files again just in case people have some inspiration, because the next thing that I'm going to do is just take the linkage to fleetari and get a new one, because we already took the gearbox to fleetari and got a new one, but maybe he's a bit of a bastard. Let's save that file and take a look at it. Yeah, it was the whole gearbox and the clutch lever assembly, not the disc. You can't replace the linkage because it doesn't wear. There's a broken tag on it. All right. Where were we? We were right here. MSC editor. File open. Directory is app data local. Yep. Okay. And we go to the Satsuma report. Loose parts 1. That's just a steering wheel. Maintenance. Where is gearbox? Gearbox condition 8.5. It's better than everything else around it. It's doing very well. Thank you very much. Now these are all in shit shape, and I'm going to leave them that way because I don't want to cheat. Fan belt tightness is 7. That's good. That's something that we did. We replaced the belt. Do the belts even wear? They might not. Starter's looking pretty good. The water pump. We could have replaced the starter, but I didn't. I left it there. I don't know if that replaced it or what. Belts don't wear. Oh, why did I buy so many? That's a shame. Belts should wear. Brake fluid is good. You can do your braking ratios differently by messing with that. Oil's in good condition. Radiator coolant level and everything is good. This is what I've been talking about. Everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine, except that when I try to drive the car, it does not stay in gear. It pops out as if the gearbox was either broken or the linkage wasn't lunk. But it is. But it is. No, it's I did the muffler bearing. I'm not going to do the blinker fluid right now. I do not know what the fuck is going on with my game. It just got cursed. I don't know. So, I mean, the thought is that, wait a minute. We didn't reinstall the linkage. Loose bolts 1. What the fuck? Hold on a minute. G, ABCFG, gearbox, gear linkage, 0 out of 3. Loose bolts 1. Gear linkage 0 out of 3. That's weird. I guess it just fully doesn't count as an installed device. Here, if we look at the gearbox linkage, I wanted to pull that back up again. EFG, gear linkage damaged, false. Installed, false. None of the bolts are in. Yeah, loose is not missing. I realize that. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of frustrated with this. I don't know why it's. That's why my thought is like, I'll buy a new one. I'll uninstall it, save, reinstall it. Let's try putting it back in now that we have a save file that says that it's not, and see if it still does the thing. And at that point, I feel like maybe at that point it might be my fault. But like, why doesn't the van do it? The van should be popping out of gear in the same way if that little reverse, glitchiness was coming into play. So this is a mystery, and this is the kind of thing that happens in this game. Now, I would hope that this would be the game doing it, but since we have all this new hardware that I've put together, you never know where the fault's gonna lie. That's the only problem with stuff like this. I'm playing a game that intentionally makes things janky as a shakedown for a setup that's trying to not be janky. It's not the best test program, but whatever. All right, Satsuma. Let's see what you got for me. If you will actually let me drive you. Oh yeah, I don't have the linkage installed. I need to install it first. Give me this. That's not how you install that. You gotta crawl under the car. Crawl under the car. Yeah. Nope, I didn't do it. Physicsy. Boink. Alright, 3 bolts. By now I know their size. So let's grab our tools and you drop this off over here. And the question is, do we follow the advice that I had not read anywhere else, that the top bolt cannot be installed with the ratchet set? Because it tightens up with this thing perfectly fine. I haven't run into a single bolt that you have to use an open wrench on. I think that person was just being a guesser. It's 1, 2. Yeah, well, they were adamant about it, and I went back and tested, and it worked okay for a bit, and then it just started doing the problem again. So I don't know. I'm all screwed up. That person never really communicates in good faith, though. That's 3 bolts for the linkage. 1, 2, 3. Put this in the back of the car, even though we'll probably just bail and kill ourselves if anything happens wrong. . Enter the driving mode. I've seen your stats, car. I know what's up. No, not you. Oh, yeah. Choke. Choke. A little less choke. There we go. Seemingly nothing is wrong with the car. Clutch in. Reverse. Oops, I don't want to hit the van. Okay. First gear. There it is. It just pops out. I wonder if it's the clutch position that's causing it to pop out. Like if I adjust the clutch to engage a little further up. Nope. See that? It just pops right out. And I gotta hit the clutch again in order to re-engage it. Is it just how the car functions? And maybe it is the shifter setup. Yeah, there it goes. There was nothing did that. And there it goes again. Just gets worse and worse. There it is again. There it is again. And again. And again. See that? It like gives you just a little bit of time and then it just fucks you. It just goes psycho. More urine. More moxie. Don't you dare. You bastard. Man, okay. Well, or just try controlling the game like a normal person. I didn't want to. Expert in reverse driving. Of course, all the people who were curious about the problem just left. Nope. I'm really concentrating on this, actually. Careful. What's the advantage of having a wheel, you say? Fuck! Don't you do it. Die, you bastard. Die, you bastard. Keeps popping out of gear. It's more reliable in reverse. Ah! Whew. Yeah, I'm trying to get the odometer down. I mean, the reverse binding button so it doesn't phantom toggle. Drive the rally in reverse. I could. That would put me on the totem pole, huh? If I got a trophy in the rally just going in reverse. That was going pretty well, but I wasn't very fast in terms of like getting good scores on the rally. That wasn't incredibly fast. That was a pretty limited speed that I was going. I probably could have pushed myself a little harder, but when you're going in reverse, one thing goes wrong, and then it's like a cascade of failure. Like one little mistake, and the whole thing explodes on you. That did pretty well, though. I was actually kind of surprised that was so easy to do with the wheel. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think it's... You guys might not be able to see it because I'm right here. Like, if I go in reverse right now, the camera's in the way. I wish I could move this somewhere else. If I go into first gear, it's not actually doing it anymore. It would glitch periodically and go in reverse. Yeah, it's just tapping it. It's like a quick... But, like, if I choose a different gear, like, what if reverse is there? Maybe we can do that. Okay, so reverse here will be this. So now, if I go into first, there are no glitches. And that button is unassigned. Let's try that. Yeah, because if it's my setup, if my setup was this whole thing, then we will have refurbished the car for nothing. Man, it seems to be running really rough. I guess that's just what the car sounds like. Did we didn't... No, we didn't run off the road. Okay, let me see here. TD11, thank you for subbing with a Prime. We're doing a little troubleshooting right now. Well, I didn't think it was the case because our counterpoint to this, to what I've just done, the counterpoint is that oops, wrong direction. The counterpoint is that it hold on, sorry, my brain's doing 5 things at once. The counterpoint to this is that the van doesn't do it. If the van doesn't do it, why is the... It made the noise. It made the noise. It was my setup the whole time. Was it really? It was my setup the whole time. It was me. I was the one that did this. The glitchiness of the shifter. Oh my god. Fuck you, Dewey. You're banned forever. Dewey is he's the worst. He's a fucking asshole. He's the worst person on this stream, and he's just so mean to me, and I can't stand him. Ugh. Yeah, that was it. It was definitely it. Just because it's glitching on that other gear, that was doing it. Fuck. I can't believe that was it. Why wasn't the van? Why was the van totally solid then? Why was the van totally... Tell me or I won't slow down, chat. I'm not going to slow down unless you tell me why the van was completely solid. Okay? Ah! We're not slowing down until you guys tell me. Okay, maybe I don't want to die. Mod that guy. Damn it, that was it, the whole time. I mean, look at how freaking fast I could drive. Look at me go. Ooh, I might have lost some parts there. Not enough brakes. I need to adjust the brakes a little bit to be much more gentle. Oops, I should have quit to menu. Sorry. Sorry about that. Whoopsie-daisy. Well, okay. Now we know what we got to do. I need to do a rally run or two. I just need to remember that reverse is towards me now. It's the exact opposite of the way my car is set up. What a bunch of piss. I'm really mad at that. I'm really mad that that was the problem because I thought that I ruled that out. And, you know, the prevailing wisdom is just try. So I did. I would like this amount of spring back to be normal on this wheel. I would like for the Granite Devices controller to ignore what the game is telling it and give it enough spring back. I'll have to figure out how to get the force feedback to be proper on this thing. But all right, I said I would go late today, so we're going to go late. So we need to get back into 1995. I need to get that linkage back on. We need to go into town, possibly wasting enough time until it's Monday so we can safely traverse the rally. And then I got to make the clutch engage a little bit higher up, and I got to make the brake maximum a little bit lower. I'll do that right now. Car controls. So clutch. Oh, yeah, that would be in Calibrator, which is a beautiful little program. So here's the clutch, and I kind of want it to be like there. So set, let's go to this axis here, axis 6, and we need to set the maximum to be like here. And then if I let off the clutch, it's a very sudden... Yeah, I want it to be right around there, because that's what my real car feels like, I hope. And then the brake. Press in the brake. So we need to set the brake minimum to be, like, here. Oh, shit. Well, okay. That's fine. We're on the... So the brake minimum needs to be below this little, like, jittery... See how jittery it is? It thinks that we're applying brake right now. So I'm going to go a little bit above it and set that as the minimum. So now I can release, and it's... There we go, yeah. Nice and sensitive. Max, I want to be, like, here. Yeah. So full brake is very easy to get to. If I move the spring, that gives me a wind-up, and then if I press, then that's full. Brake, honk, gas. Yeah. Heavy metal tube thing under the hood. The car will be much lighter and use less fuel. You're right, you're right. All right. So that's everything. Like if I slam the brakes, I don't need to put that much force into the brakes to get full braking because this is a video game. And then, yeah. Steering is good. I got all these things that do the thing. Reverse is now towards me instead. Okay, resume. Oops, we don't want all this stuff on the screen. Let's go ahead and hide that. So if I go, you guys can't see it, but if I go into reverse like this, it's a little glitchy. You know, every now and then it jumps out a little bit, but it doesn't trigger when I go into first because there's something weird about one of the gears, and it's the timing. It's where the Arduinos are reading the ones or the zeros. It's all about that timing. I need to adjust that in order to make things a little bit more stable. I actually tried to, and it didn't really work, so... So yeah, clutch is a little bit different. Brake is a little bit different. Let's smoke an entire cigarette in the bathroom, of course. We don't want mom and dad to find out. I can't do anything while I'm doing this. I can't reach the thing. Yeah, take a step. There we go. Okay, step forward. We'll just do a little of that. I'm actually not that dirty right now. We already did all of our stats. I just didn't do stress. Just flick a cigarette into the bathroom. That's fine. Get rid of some thirst. A little thirsty. We got our helmet in the car. We've got our, like, emergency supplies in the car. One thing we don't have is I don't know what happened to the back seat. Is that was over here. It's gone. I don't know what happened to the back seat. It might be with the tractor. Yeah, I think it put it in the bed of the tractor. So that needs to stay there. In town, we have... No, we need to get the back seat. Let's get the back seat out of here. If we're doing rally day, we got to get the back seat out of the thing. We're gonna summon an elder god, and they're gonna turn it into Saturday morning when we wake up. So we got in with it's not Cthulhu. It's one of the other ones. And Cthulhu's kind of a bit of a jerk. Oh, Uncle's not around. I see. Guess he's got stuff to do, huh? I have all of his vehicles and his livelihood. Oh, we do have a full load of firewood. We're not going to drive that tractor today, but I guess I prepped a full load. Full load of firewood. My technique is very specific and important, and you would do well, my summer car players, to listen up at my technique. So the parking over here is neither here nor there. The thing about collecting firewood, the way that you got to do it is you go to the back corner here with the axe so that you can activate a log and then look a little bit above the log and then hold down and chop it at full force. And if you do that, it should bounce away. And it'll bounce away for a certain amount of time until it gets clogged by all the logs that are sitting around here. And at that point, when it gets clogged by the logs that are sitting around, when you've piled the pile up to the point where things are spilling onto that block, you toss them all in that direction. You do that 5 times. So what I do is I take one block and I throw it against this wall. And when I have 5 of those blocks, that is a full thing of firewood. That's how you do it. I averaged them out. It averages out to about what you should be putting in the trailer. You might do a little bit of extra work, but I'm not going to sit there and count 400 and something logs, right? So to reiterate, back up into the corner, axe in hand, chop, new thing, chop, new thing. You sometimes have to kind of chop them out of the way because, of course, anything can happen, right? It'll clog them up in a particular way, and you know that your pile's too small. But when the pile generally, on average, gets to the point where you're unable to place a new log, move the whole pile over and put a marker on that wall. When you get 5 of the markers, it's time to just load everybody up. That's how I do it. Okay, it's important. It's important to take your brain out of situations like that. I lied. The bed is not back here. Where the hell is it? What did I do with it? Where would I have put the other emergency bed? It's not in the tractor. Has anybody seen the back seat of my car? I want a very uncomfortable place. Wait a minute, that's a Clerk's joke. It's not even the right way around. Where, oh where indeed. Because I could really use it right now. It'd be a good jumping off. I think it's on top of the roof. I think it's up there. There's my barbecue. We can always take the barbecue with us, and if we hit a moose... Well, you need the axe, too. Which I've done. Don't see it. No, it ain't up there. That ain't it. Not out here. That thing is just a rolling bed. There's no way that I would put the couch there. It's not in the boat. I don't think I ever took it on the boat. It has to be in the junkyard then. That's the only place that I could think that it would actually be. Son of a bitch. Could be like... Nah, it's... you gotta like do a car door and then it'll squirt you up into the air. We don't have a grandpa. We have grandma. Would it be at grandma's? No. I didn't take it to grandma's. Those are my old seats. Where did I take this couch? Is it in mom and dad's room? No, just a bunch of stinky fish in mom and dad's room. Ugh. I don't know where it is. Alright, car supplies before we go into town. 1 bag of chips. 2 bag of chips. That's a good amount of chips. Beers. We're running out of beers. Let's get another case in there. I like to have 2 mostly full cases in there. Yeah. I mean, could it